0.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Yamagana phone na kwa ba o at the Banit 100.9 Friday. And now your 3rd November the year 2023. Beba cho ye kwa animane so. Ye kwa animane sa. November nso edi ye kon kakra ne de to so miese ne. Erade ya da wase ya da twede aponyakopon ase. Ode ne so ache yen. Beba cho ode ne so ache yen. And the woba best sorry acquired you may know what kind of channel to say. Coco to do any bompires are with you at it. How the over and sometimes no, yes, I know. Whoopia woman pie. Oh, driving a woofing crank, Coco Massi, I'll zoom a dear papa power here. Oh, okay, papa. I don't binti as also. Oh, yeah, also, Charlie Media, me that papa multimedia. Asa. Obiti me kan so media me exercise pa. E dipa de wo kwa ye exercise tirimpom. E se de obenyini ache sa. Exercise na mani panyini che won. E na footballer ogina eye park so e no twahwe ye no wuye. Say ye exercise international footballer. Utwahwe mani wi. Eti adena ya dumbinti yankopon dumbinti na so yeso. Memo bibia kwa bede Banit 100.9 jumedi e friend Ghana Montie. Mede de McJerry OSEI AGYEMANG. Mede aseda be King David. Or their rise and shine jumedi na de brel. And reche na obeshia aye Reverend Enoch Fabian entry. Ono no da ye Zion River Chapel ano. Ene 9:30. Say jumedi na 9:30 on. 80 and 9:30. And then you remember 9:30 pepe aye dome. Atu de din say mojeja. Fa hun benu Yesu adishimojem. 9:30 pepe and then you remember e wo dome. We no aye all night service between the bompire. Atamfo said o ma fe wo mo sede say so be tena ho awa so be achi o. Wonam nyina nipa de won nanenam. And now, and you remember for Zion River Chapel. A year domain on say wo Cordomia, St. John's, so Cordomia. And when Sabin cum so topest lot. A quad that you made in the because of it. Now, so far, who could no a yard dishimoja anymore. Better as I say, who hear me, better as I say, who tear me. One more Facebook, your Mamunina Quaba. Mamutia, man on it, your Mamunina Quabo. Ghana ne de o hwe omre na no num na ba pa o se mena duanan ba kon Ye ka say nipa bi da so edampem wamreko nimpe fe se enne obekọ adwuma. Ono anim se na obekọ adwuma. Eso da so da ho peso ya no ye late. Oyo so na mekwan so de traffic aye semuntem. Aye semuntem na jai traffic sem no. Enkoda da bia ma mo frɛ no mo ye late to school sa enye papa enye. Jaru wo montem. E wo metimi ko du school montem. Na bibia ntimi ko yie kama. Menye wajizi o chale me da kakra. Sabrina da kakra. Ene dia Ghana ye yetimi da kakra ma ne ye. Oh sorry na ko ni tentem. All right. And then Friday all inclusive. And then 70 bi aye betwa de say National Cathedral Secretariat. National Cathedral Secretariat onim say secretaries of Amenyoku a womu ni eye manfo a o mrahye bedefie. Womu chiro koma National Cathedral Secretariat. Say womu person mu hu eye the state of National Cathedral. Ensembe no mo dia tudwa. Na wotwi mo kokoshi ampanyfo. Ye bedi won komo. Na eye komo kase enso edan yapono so eye New Patriotic Party. NPP. New Patriotic Party. Yankopon ya adomo china. Womo kwa koyi eye womo presidential debi womo kwa koyi flag bearer. Womo kwa presidential primaries. Womo de yi eye flag bearer. Why na babetu franka ediama eye New Patriotic Party ahead of the 2024. Eye ora ohene Kennedy ohene Japan ana aka Showdown. Mepacho ayono ana eye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Eye Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia na namatu. Ana eye owura ade nimo. Onu na ebetu ana. Ana eye Dr. Owusu Dr. Akoto Efriye. Bepacho ayono ana. Okay, nyakopon ya adoma ochena beko na wiye no. Ene ebehu. Etia no so da ho. Ye behwe aya homwan so far. Delegates, delegates. MPP delegates. Ele no me ko ye de gesi mbotoma de sana mate. Teminim se no kra dia delegates yesi mbotoma de. No kra. Una se anya hwe kra aya na muji TNT o. Na TNT ana Charlie mo kan no kranchre. Me now for delegates na my mo so Charlie McJerry hwe mai. Ba ku bitime hwena no heya. Ba ku bitime hwena no heya yo. Oye madam for pa me nyoko brebo. Me yanya o so McJerry o Charlie Jerry enra nwumre me friend so Charlie o chene Friday o. Also McJerry dey crash hwe mai. Hey! Hwe mai. Hey, also there. Ana meso me na ye madwen se bia na kakraba no pese mi. O se hwe mai o. Yo, wo de hwe mai de mate. Wo de enye hwe, why? Ni aso chira mo kwa akotoma ba. Itimo de mo akotoma ba. Se bibi abo, se bibi mayo, o china wo ye delegate, o ye den. Obeka akotoma baby. Okay, where is some hodo ye behwe? Abefo tetan homa na so ho. Sarah so na the Democrat musam no ho. And Friday all inclusive. Yanko Facebook live na ye hwe abro bubu ashaba ha. O say Dr. Baumia tomorrow all the way. And Franka Mankwa say good morning McJerry. Thank God for giving us another blissful day. I'm watching you live from Kitase. The incoming assembly member of Kitase Electoral Area. Go mensa domi pele 2 or say time and so. My lovely delegate vote for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And Lamprekin Rashid also thanks to the team DMB all the way. Also last night, One more year, Juma Denepa. And then we are watching also Dr. Baumias coming. Also, Chenebeji. Johnny Emmanuel, also Jerry, my hometown man. How are you? Listening to you live from Tema Community 11. Okay, Johnny Emmanuel. PT Fowl, say good morning to you, MJ. Yawasaki on the Facebook Live, also good morning, Mark Jerry. 100%, I'll say you are 100% right. If we live by His grace, then DMB all the way. Kweku living. Also, Mark Jerry, this is Kweku living. No can, no vote. Greetings to be Felix Tenkran say I'm watching you live from Taifa South. We will definitely break the 8. Mark Jerry, I'm the assembly aspirant in your area. Charlie. Yes, I'm who Tenkran be and the crew. It's a Tenkran worker assembly member more be press yemeto abama no. Sir. Okay. It's a Tenkran waka matwai. Me dwen ho ahwe se meto abama wa. Mo me fie no won achi ho no se de kwan na ye ho no. Eti wa Tenkran waka matwai. All right. Homes adomi pele tu o say agomesa say o maka odi that. Okay, Samuel Abobi o say Mark Jerry, good morning. I feel sad for Mother Ghana pa. Wellington Ade, also watch you live from New York City. Jerry, good morning to you, my brother. Please delegate. Tomorrow is voting day. Please vote for Honorable Kennedy on here in Japan. The map of me, I'll say we'll keep watching. I'll say watching you live from Ashaman. Keep up. Keep doing the good work. And now Frank Akoto Bamfo Befi. I'll say good morning, MJ. You are the hard working for Mother Ghana. God bless you. Greetings going to my only and one mentor, Odi Ahinkai. Odi Ahinkai. Odi Charlie Awaboboga. Obiso Chapa. Okay, now do the other panier. Also, I'm watching you live from my desk. Also, boss, I perfectly concord with you. Some of us are lazy towards our work. I acquired yourself, and you're human being. Now, the way you're human, when you're human being, yeah, where you acquired yourself. JB and Christ said, good morning, MG. I'm watching you live from Atiko. Greetings to my wife, Letitia. Letitia, what? Agiri? Adamti. Also, thank God it's Friday. Watching you live from Somenia. Morris Burkina. Also, Kent all the way. Andrew Sassari said, good morning to you, Mark Jerry from Edukromekwapim. Yawasaki do say Mark Jerry, I'm delegate to, but nothing has happened. Obwa. More MPP delegate in Amaya say, oh, Charlie BBNC, Obia in the Nimbusa. MPP delegate Bia in the Nimbusa. Oh, Charlie BBNC, Yawasaki, what they may share Bremi and Fabremi. Edia Coco Sika be 2% of Chelsea when your Coco Sika. The 1,000 cities na fakonu Coco. Okay, Peter Sumwa, I say so this year. All right, I say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. The Almighty God bless you with a good health and wisdom to continue to serve the nation faithfully and leave good legacy for unborn generation. Peter Sumwa, AK Jaso this year, me say. Joe Louis Sibel also good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from this adult Germany. Also about me all the way. Abraham Addison also good morning, MJ. I'm watching you live from Ashaman, Lebanon. I thank God for my life, family, and friends, especially Sandra Saki. Alessandra Saki, no, her wife and I say her girlfriend. Okay, lifetime legacy. I say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Indiana, United States of America. Suleiman Wayite Tego. Also, Mark Jerry, good morning to you. Watching you live from Ajin Kotoku. That's all. Kofi Kwe near Ajin Kotoku. Kariotu said Ken will win. Don La Vista. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you inside Tema. Shamashito. Also, floating voters. We like Kennedy. Nana Kwesi Owusu Efri said watching you live from Denver, Colorado. Okay. Also, to say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Israel, Tel Aviv. Hey, Charlie, which is Israel? Now, no, I'm going to say, oh, when you're careful, Israel, there, was it to Charlie? No, I'm going to say. Amos Sikapasa, I'm watching you live from Wutu Breku. Nana, your boss, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Intonso. Wow. Nana Ponsa, I'm watching you live from Afienya Hills Estate. Joe Sola says, good morning, Mark Jerry. We thank God for another day. Adam Fopa Media Paris, also I'm watching you live from Paris. Uforiga be say good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from 37 Shaw Filling Station, opposite GVLA. Keep it up. Keep doing the good work. Kofi Basabasa, also Mark J live from BMPCA. Aliana Mochocho BBC, I miss it anyway. BMPCA. And also you're there, man. Basically, them no net obonozo. BMPCA. And also you're there. Okay, what's it? And the Maku Williams say I'm watching you live from South Africa. May God richly bless you. I say I'm begging the great MPP delegate to vote for Dr. Baumia. Richard Nyako said, good morning, Mark. The week is ending and the Lord has been very faithful. And yes, okay. Yanko Pong boy and home by Papa. Alibido Bibia so at live on the Facebook, live on the YouTube channel, Despite Media. Programming a Ghana Montie Neat 100.9 Friday's edition. Edu Friday now, ya tuni day. Say all inclusive, yeah, ba. Yeah, said them at peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjournline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FM GH. But Madaro Mania, they are bare for Teta Humana, so yeah, they bring on it 100 points. Yanko and many Yansha, Nashas, Yansha stories are air trendy, Ewaha. MPP presidential primaries, aspirants sign undertaking. In a move to avoid a repeat of members breaking away from the New Patriotic Party, following the presidential primaries, the party has asked all 4 aspirants to sign a stringent legal commitment. This means that Kennedy Japan, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Adenimo, and Dr. Fia Koto cannot resign from the party if any of them should lose the elections. Abusia party mpanyufo ayen checheye se mo amoba bejina na delegate atomo swaba mo be prese mo ba betu frank adiama MPP man hwene ya na obi kolusu anu akọ independent enu nti party no ama wo mo de wo nsa ahye entiase apam ase enipa na ni nyina obi a de ne signature akọ akoto so agwadi nsi aka se semilusu a enya ade amekọ independent ATDS, no. Wow. MPP primaries, we've allowed our selfish interest to override our common goal. Hakmanu Uswa German laments. Uncle Kwame. Of Kwame de Kaseyo. The chairman of the Council of Elders of the New Patriotic Party, Hakmanu Uswa German, has voiced his concern about the party's current situation ahead of the upcoming presidential primaries scheduled for Saturday, November 4th. Mepacho, eye chairman edema, eye Council of Elders, eye MPP. Yewura Hakmanu Uswa German. Ose amanfo ede peseminkuminya enomudi edu omanim kan. Enam eye abatu ebekoso peseminkuminya nko a obi anwen party no. Obi anwen party no, party ma mo nwen party no. Ura kuma usu AGYEMANG na de sense we dia todwa. Eye sa na etie. Say MPP primary si pese me kumunya e na manfo bi de edi kan ana. Fafa 050372 1744 050372 1744. Any attempt to induce delegates on November 4th will not be tolerated. MPP. General Secretary of the governing New Patriotic Party, Justin Frimpong Kodia, says any aspirant who attempt to induce delegates during the presidential primaries will be dealt with. Mo amaya madwe se mudi sike kwa dada delegates in MONTIE. MPP for with General Secretary Justin lawyer Justin Frimpong Kodia. Osu obi and obi o nim na one mo be che ne se odi sika kwa dada delegate no se nipa no. One ni be di papa sa na ebisi de no. Justin Kodia. Ebisi de no. Ah, okay. Eti the MPP for edi atudwa enso no. Kolebu Renal Dialysis Unit set to reopen Health Ministry. After close to 6 months, the Kolebu Renal Dialysis Unit is set to be reopened to the public. This is according to the Public Relations Officer of the Ministry of Health, Isaac Ofeba. Ebusia Kolebu Dialysis Center, Dialysis Unity. Masa, adi yate krasa yasi mumbi adi dada. Yanya the TSA Health Ministry say one more baby. One more bio also one more baby. I feel no baby. Yo. Government must take decisive action on Ameswale's murder. Media Foundation. The Media Foundation for West Africa has called on the government to take a more decisive stance in resolving the murder of Ameswale, a journalist with a private investigative firm, Tiger IPI. Abusian Pipacho, a Media Foundation for Nomodo Mano, Atu Asemi Mu. Ameswale, and the Pabonifu Biko no. Media Foundation for say, Etiade yet na wa manaisa. A bread do, say a bind beteki, a yode the nine basic form. Na one more yen trishemu ye, a bind a show no matter my yen trishemu, near Hunipa Bonifu Kra, Ekum, Ameswale. Voters register exhibition at polling stations will be a headache for us, PNC. Okay. The People's National Convention has emphasized the potential strain that the voter register exhibition exercise will leave on its people. The PNC General Secretary, Janet Nabla, in an interview, lamented that the exercise would impose a financial burden on the party. Hey, Auntie Janet. Where's the financial burden? Ah, okay. Say exhibition, no. What the party for Bekowana? Ya all can say, electoral commission be matter was say young kwashe. Say you didn't be woman. Or see PNC for the bed, dear mom. Hey, sir. Or say bed, dear mom. Because at the party, no. At the one more representative at the polling station be over 38,000 polling station no as a party no at the representative alcohol. No and a PNC for a woman yes can one bit the IS idea. It's a PNC for and a woman so say. Yo. As you say, you contributions and mamma na mo fa momo number na mrana me fa tudwa. Na eye People's National Convention PNC eye kobe womu su womu nyeska womu de beko no mama omo manfo akwa ginegina every polling station o ma hwese exhibition exercise no beko so idi womu de atudwa ni eji so beka me wona se yenjeji sika ma o ma fine. Media said at peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, check out Ghana.com. Star FM GH. Commodore Mania de Abe Fontaine Home and Yedi Samahood on Eddie Bro needs 100.9. Amasancha make Kwabana for next Friday, so you could do Wako de Babakan. The Obon Crater Mons and the Beam were to immediately after the news. And Richard, you were solid interviews and you said about also. Now, your own inclusive BBB. What do I do in Chebe for 050-372-1744?
Omiade Shamamuna matching and nano pay Eba Peace FM Efiada November Bosume da Tosum Yensa Anopa non Sanka se boiso Yamamuna matching Makwa Badamase some of you da Peace FM Kasebena Moke FM Lilith FM Ka Peace FM ho Ewa Beka Johnson Accra was a part for KCM Hello from Wokumase any stations P and anope Wamaya Santampi Maka Battery Moa, Wamudu Montuma Babo Peace FM Diano. Ajika Sebay Nanum Fium, Enumem, Kamu, mobile phone so. Any of the DBI edit Peace FM. Obo Peace 104.3 FM Swa. Social media baby, I do be raho. Edward Baha say straight. Oba Hayas and Swati and Kano pay. Esmaya Debano. Any.
NDC Amanyoko 83-year-old Joseph Sedunketia say a pamnoa MPP for ama enipa kwakwa pre mampani air pamno enya dia ebegina
na NDC Amanyoko krona muno makasa say electoral commissioner na adwen say wutunufo a wontie entomo for ma no ntuna asemu biem
na guta for nso so wo kasa wo bronya bayi ne bambo ene wo mo adwumaye ho
na nanamo hemfo menteme ho ase Eli penchen ne basabasa ne manso twen no. Office no from Rasebe Jani yet in nurse so say was radubro.
Na yeko amononi ensemu a Israel for Bama ne se de wo matimi akobɔ chenku e wo Gaza ba bi ompeso mo bɔ chenku bia atwa kro no ho ahia. Na nipa bonfo Hamas fo ye omo pɛ wo mo no. Afa de omne omo de be fe so na ebro matumi atwa kro ho ahia yi. Na atopa ye nam wiem ekum omanba. Omo hu ni asem no na eba fom.
Ama Africa bebrebe nyina fe no mo be fe so. Fe. Ano pe akenkan fo ye me. Ohene no na kwame amo ena
nana ya kunedu na ye dia seda sibi men sibi women ni sibi soap free Susie herbal dependable for Adum Kwe Plus capsules and then Mr. Adum PIA capsules and Adum Malake JA bind stain remover and new bind 20 disinfectant Kivo hot pepper mokoshiwa sheshen so na level satchel capsules so bane be men nyina fa level ma ware so yam vita infant cereal dema emofranom wadi free abosumi sia kra ye hyase ama wona aduane cowbell vital rich milk powder bibi ade milk powder di onga also shine your eye bra we use spices no na wunya achede this way chocolate drink leo hia ka ho a eni sushi enwada roma eni yesikoso a yede kasebui eba afemu nsebni Ora John says Dunketia yetitani National Democratic Congress NDC amanyuku no. Wadi atudwa sa no ne fam de wo srenyampa ene de ama MPP fo ewo nyame admo ochina ba no okwa akoto eyi franketu ni no. Na ne fa bi ye nra MPP fo kohia ye ama omo amanipa pre mampani di brand de won sa sha pam wo masem. De ofre no memorandum of understanding ne bi se. Obia ni hono ma wagina wa kansie yi mu ya se ankoyi amano a obey free party num akwakote ne de ananso akogina se content kro no wose osu se entwa yi ne fa bi wose de nkahia titru sanka party mpanifo ne ye ne se womema pepepe yo aba na yembu nka obi afei yemma ne mfa obi na bibia bekototen a akwansidie mba obia femti de bakro di ntwa no hu se medi ntwo frenchem kana na bia nim Sanono amemu now say the ebekoso bia mene enkasa ho entew ho ginemu a eno ne nyemu aye na se onipa kono kra so ka so obete ne ho a se owo party no na party ne mra ene ne hyehye yedi no be se mafiri mu a eno ne dia na abetumi aye wo se osan ka nani a san hihya o ma ye we se nyu obia nti na o ma ye ne sa eyoro Canada compra kwa Japan Canada Japan nti ana MP pimpanifo e de o hye we aba
Yedika mebo tipimpanifo aba so se de ekoso nyina wo mo anya trimufo bi na wo mo atimi afre candidates no ene wo mo anya kasakire de menti ase papa ne apamo a wo mo de wo mo nsa sha se yeto aba no a obia ntimi enkase wonti ase wa free party no mu no eno de ne enforcement bayedin entinka ne susu se the woman atimi ati consent amanfo ewo post no so na omo address amanfo ebeya butoya mu abma contestants no eno ne the key to ensuring say abato no achi bibia free na wantimi address na onka se yeto abanu wi a obia mfa ne nsanche apam bia se on free party no yi se hono adabraka kakra
Oni poka say Yora Johnson Sedun Ketia National Democratic Congress amanyoko titnani na ne de achi na associate professor Kumasi Technical University Professor Smasa Ponsem onu susu se oni Yora Sedun Ketia de no ensi onu so wadwen foforo kra na saudu sakwa akosha pam ma se de na pam no echecherew etisa pam no checherew a wo se udi apam ne so enu anwumre no sia kasebo mu eno ne maame biama kwafo edi nkomo yi
menene nya atune oso bia ya ankasumje wo ni fie so ho nti kwai bia obia befa ebema nipa na twena ba asumje kro ya party ni hia na so no say as MPP there so mo ye say okosan bibisa ye was that intrinsic feeling ni say ultimate intinte so ntron fa otachere manfa de brenua entime nya sa ntina kwesa odo sa sha se no kire se biu what intesu ato ho eno nche se chinchina etu osi so say wa na ati wo tesu opese okofa ultimate fa but at least ya Ghana for ni mama ni amamre die sebe usai edun saseka tabiasi ana ho akoye din kakama ne so ntimi de but morally no ana o feeling guilty say dia what intesu ato na do safa I think say edun na the symbol of nyene omukoye ye no
Oni poka say Professor Smart Sapon or Kumasi Technical University or associate professor no so and da irate atnaye no ano ewo Kumasi Technical University Henry Kwesi Menka eni tintim semi
na electoral commissioner ye ne say na no di ntira no a ekọ so no Ghana for wo madi mfirisia dun wotwe ene wo ma bibi ntia na no wo mantumi ankyere wo mudi mra metro no wo matro wie ama brase say wo mu bebie abatro nkwa wo manim say wo betro din bi abra na bebe say wo din na wo betro ye no wo hu nsem a wo de ma electoral commissioner wo mutintim ye na ya sa pepepe udin no yansesa no yanfa bo from meka ho o picture so wutwa ye na no ano no wenim yan ye ni body works and servicing bi ama wenim nsesan wafono nkyira ye muani anya akata 1 open sa obramra mewe na sa ensese ye yi ena peace fm ye ne se ye ne chiniama nyoku NDC bedi nkoma fa ho bisa se na wo mu hu ne sen wo mu do mu hu gimu ana ne ne kasa ye ya trofo abedi trade ma NDC amanyoku no Mustafa Gbandi na Mustafa Gbandi ene ne kasa ne ebisa no no se onno obetumi atene satia setin kata ana akoyom e dia wo forma kana tetre maso akyere soro se wo mu NDC pa se wo mu do ma no beto electoral commission ense se ya na mo bia wo beyemu no lalai ene ka bonsan fom ye tampiko wo so wo mu nya biem edan ya wo se electoral commission da ye nyansabo akwa aye no se abaton ye se ye ne abaton ntote ehun nyansa nyina no wo mo nko atrim enegu surface mo mu dry fish wo ka hwia aswade wonte wo mu ntie electoral commission tu anamo bi a wo hu se efa beebi nye a wo be ka twe wo madwene di agina se dia mu ye yin ye o mo mianse se mu no kai do mo de wo ye wo mu mfi kra no ma wo pane ade wo kakra wo ma twe wo mani se bi pani boni a wafo kire ne to yi ne to e wo bola so UTV camera sine so wa twe ne nukra wasi wo maka kan electoral commission for matter mon yewe o mabubu ne agu o masemu a dia obi abeka bia wo munfi ne senti anu say NDC ha no kra emeka sanfa electoral commission ade bia wo ya wo munzu se enye wo monka no momom de wo munim ne sanya me ya adoma 2024 abato no Wo medi nkunum simple. Dem fa no the electoral commission beye. Enkosi aga. Entumi nyam pampim ana osi akwan entoto wo nkunum de nase. Eya dan yi aken enkunum wo medi.
If you are registration, the Baba registration and I did Toronto and I Toronto. You said if you acquire offer so a registration and I did Toronto. And if I be brilliant to me and register, if you say or no, I set a target and the target is open number be one yata number. Now, or one registering in Anna. There's somebody on Ghana for Yaka bay ne judiciary. I say one more to Pahama, almost desire a Eddie Ghana for. I'll say Yakoya exhibition at the end of the country. Any easy and challenge over limited registration of young Kahwatem, but here himself will not challenge easy over anything. The way it wants to go, let it go like that. Because Yakana is its own tier. Over there, no Akabim, but they are co-election. Silence is a way of fighting. We have not said, we can, Manaka. We have said, we will not say anything about EC intended limited, intended voter exhibition. We should go through like that. The party is aware of all the things put in place and won't say anything. We'll go ahead and petition.
Nayatini ni aya deputy secretary the Martin Yamanyoku NDC Mustafa Bandi Posha Mensa Bonsu and Peace FM Sam Junior on a bon common.
Openia with the Ghana Union Traders Association and no good Dr. Joseph Obedia to just say, a Jedifonia ratio move bamboo stem with Brabronia Boba, any bronya nechi say, I nipper Mudin Samonia California de MG a Jahodo and Kentensum, was so an IGP, any upon for bamboo Jimwakushia Fagini, I as a Shahodo of the Bob by a free Sabria a de Crunti. I was a Jedifo a Kawakuma a 2 or yem, a Brabronia ye ebo eba. A face to a cardia chair a Jedifo say. Woman so sunya wo ho gidie na obi anso so ma ne bambo ho ehia no e bra bronya yi ebe
ye le IGP kwa kusia because e bronya no banso ya na apofo no so ando so nti na ye tu adomonko onmanya for yura IGP ho ma ye ne no kofibo bo hwe kwan a ye betimi aye na krono no ano abra from na se edwade e betu po na se security no. And so another piece and then yes I never did any at all. The floor near Cotodina said, Yena a reshibu away na you would say Sabri and you would never buy a day into Linda the Emphasa Timano, and me away na Yenti in Libya, you know, Ubia and
and what she wakasade for 2024 mid-year budget no and I watch him there just say it was a special import levy and near to who do be so say ha dwene a penny for you free ho.
Yeah, you say you better cost of doing business say your taxes and you better so levies in the charges are a good come so I'm your neighbor boy again I'm a competitive Sovereign Jehano, you who say taxes no was so and what and punto and rat productivity to say and mat you're not buying no into being cosro to say that's a your name bono ayadenti and no yes I'm say obey fair Diana or the ability and a try to do the name as any other course of doing business.
Oni poka say a good titrani Dr. Joseph Obey Prince Bafwa Samwa Amaniboni.
Na dia wetia Peace FM kasiabo na watcha yesi mu ebedi da sese. Na nana mo hinsem ama no home no so pa wo fen so. Ama make say wo fen so e wo huru se makola nkwan. Na ye na se de hinsem ya mema no home no so ma menteme ho ase. Eni chobo yei. Ebi pegya ni ti abopata biribiri eba no. And our Deputy Minister for Local Government and Rural Development, our nuclear offense no from Rasebejani, Honorable Augustine Collins Tim, and your footman and animal for one more offense. Any penny for one cable no say, Jina say, where you brown inserted and inside him, where Bunko to get and one another more say. Said the baby our offense no, one more himself and Timaura. Etikasia so that you cron what him men yaswa. Crowd Nibrary and Nasin Tiaso. Autistic Jacofi so 240 or say to 2 the second. Na netu ni na de si asam no so. E de se saye ne ntotiama pegu akwam se. Wo de bepe. Offense on hinsam no adwebra o nim di agubre. We do so besre. Says Santima ura wo 240 to 2 the second. etunu nurse asem no so na wo ye won chese ye etu ho na mawu a de aka ne se na nanom yefo ni mpanimfo a wo mka ebe mu no mo se agina obi abeka wo makomato ne yam no menya asantema wura mu gidie no gidie se asomdua ne dia wo mo pe ebeba
mesre sa process na MC no na ya cha ma pinche ba mesre offenso adihye wo ho offenso fo wo nyina no se enye den a nyankopɔn de mrepa bebre wo mu yebenya ohene na momma opimso noa ne na himane empeyfo osi ahefo no omondwendwen ho yi to musi abotre e fa kwenye so akasa se bia adihye wo ho bia no se bi omiensi abotre chene so nye den a nyankopɔn beboa ama ohene wakasa ama asomdwe aba ofenso memu na mpuntu a nananom trankonwa ne ahen fenso adehye epe mrase bedwane ofenso south ne me be mentima mo ofenso north ne preli nyina na etimi awie peye
na krakra mu na honorable college team etu adehye wo ofenso ane ne nkrotu awodo ofose we do obesere pa se yese kana wu ye chance ya shobo na tete wo de nanzo so ehensam yi a ama no homene so we ofenso no se obi begina bebi aka ho bibia we do obesere se nipa ne ma na asem na wo ka no ho nte emane nkoya asem a ede ya prepreja beba ama de yekoso no ada ne bonfire wo mo mpene saa obi nka ejambo mu nsam bia no so bekọ akofu nkrofo bo amede basabasa aba ho
ya ma enuma sumdwe bua koto ko hene nyame na yi na mai nyansa ni nimdi akoto ko hene nyame di amana eyesonko ka semo a wanwi ho ankwa akire a onti ase oye ade a wanwi ho ani ase a onti ase nenso na ya ade a ho beba mfaso ama asanteman no ye nyina enonti mesre adehia sebiemu nia ekoso enti ye pese tu tesukoko ekire otufo so entwe ho mfiriso entwe ho ne mompae man enkoso amompae man eni ahemfo trakonya no nyina mompae man mi ogidie pa se offenso ebe fanentima pa efra
Deputy Minister for Local Government and Rural Development or your offense no from Rasebejani Honorable Augustine Collins in team and on Emmanuel Akoli ni William Gain to our motor craft from Rasebejafie Emma Peace FM Ebon Komoyi
Susie about Center for the Nrobia Baba kwe CB men capsules e meme ye odwunso me ye bika memu hyehyewa na wanum bi CB women obo kwa feature ote ya wen kabone wona hemfie num bi ye de CB soap ya pedicure esese na homa ne fefefe wo pharmacy and chemical stores 0247 111671 and 0246 578750 dependable herbal home for na de adom kwe plus capsules and the mixture bar Ebra kwokwa fifiri wodi epumo janya benum ekọ adom pia we capsules and mixture so waposo echibra mu sisiade ne sasabro drum adom malaka ye de ko atridie e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0242 223555 0242 223555 JA bind stain remover eyi fine keka wa ba bia ho asene bia ebema na tewipo new bind 20 disinfectant so Emoamoa no ebi ho ma yehu o mebi nso yehu o mo nyina ma yare ebebu asiesie fi ho kama e wo sizes ahodo mu e wo stores atwe ho ahia Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell Mall 11 and after 0243 104883 and 0541 8096 Kivo hot pepper mokosho papa bia abedwa no ehhehye so ade wonu ade enkwan for ye noodles spaghetti shito de ohia ye Kivo hot pepper e wo size ahodo efiefie ne twoba nyina use Levels Herbal Limited for Levels natural capsules bema wabo 69 wasi trust dodo eniama nko ye mawo ye bempa pebinu mu ene beboa o empamu sinto sisiade abeko achi ne nyina ebeko oba so ebra be me fa level na so fa level di hia no atenkaja ne dumu a Levels natural capsules ene ede hye ne kobu e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores repash e wo kan shi colina kokumase ye tuton wo ho enya sa fra 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 Yamvita infant cereal ye kuta 16 essential vitamins and minerals zinc, iron, calcium, and any nuanum, eden so a bar hodomiensa, wheat, rice, and maize. Abofano frabosumi siana we exclusive nom. The other babuano, ebema wetimi didi ye. No one no more day. Vita infant cereal. Food and Drugs Authority Ajatun say a ye. Cowbell at the Vita Rich Milk Powder ba. Now Vita Milk Rich Powder ye kama a brown here milk powder. I did do Tom Brown be rice water, ukoko, and now oat binum. A no kaisa Vita Rich, cowbell for Vita Rich milk powder num, a mouth. Vitamins to say A, B9, C, D, and K. Ashemuma be. Onga, a mama's helping hand. Oh yeah, ilele ino. Now we shall say, what the onga spices near Diane. Now when your rappers libe now don't want Jomo promo no more. A free break was December ye. And she shaka crabby and a woman. This way chocolate drink. Adiachi, do ya kahwa, any sushi, and yada roma and a kasiba, eaton crabba.
Amen.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bain and a Black History and America, China, Ghana, and African penny for Bonabaso say, or so much for your rear and what's your temper.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I am Sabia, a one for Demo Maso, Yodaswa, a chow yadiano, that sounds so yadi.
How many experts our Yaria one crow, make sure chronic, one run when numb, or a doctor for your nurse for what's a ma, and more yap for any opinion.
Amen Scientific, and you have what the homeopathy, natural party, and reflexology now.
Say I wanna wope, and now we are to same point to Tumrika Yaria experts. Amen Scientific ho. Now inshallah, I'm with the dancer said the Ghana Fonia Butcher for AD dancing.
Accra, Amen Scientific Herbal, I will domain, Oben Snake Flat, and Alashibi, Lagon, Eben Shaman Road, and Abritois.
I'm in one Krabatabu Eduno. 84 numbers in one Chadia Benwo 0245 275254 and now 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, your many are
Manfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Home or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiweb, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia Ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho, a wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and now 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Now you can't discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So I come out show and I bought peri the Bronican hardware one. At the end of the Sawaye, that's how we am so at Timsway.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tetraquay, and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no dear goom.
Ubahum say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more or Hobato. Name Edina no now home to war, who doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada say afeye kowie kasebono wo amonone ene agudie ensemu. Israel soldier for ebo amane sa fedie wo matumi akotwa Gaza krono ho hia. Na wo matwa ho hia esi ama babia won su say Hamas fo wo madwesuom kase babia wo matsan kase wo ne babia wo mo niam ehyehyehye ne babia Hamas fo tetete enyina wo mo akotwa krono ho hia nti wo mo ehu we say enti Wamu betiesim pa fe na agro na sha asefem afe na agro na sha asefem berekronwa Israel ebo amane se na sojafo enan asan ewu eti say woma sojafo omo wokono ya woma wuo no dodo akosi aduonu miensa UN so ebo amane se school bi ewo Gaza ho empepre ne so ene babia yakosma nkrofo akwakoso shelter ahodo bi be nan eno so akodie ewura ho akum nipa be se aduonu Israel for kyerɛkyerɛ wɔn asɛm mu ɛna wɔn de etuo ne akodeɛ ɛna edi ahim kyerɛ mu ne nyinaa ɛne sɛ Hamas for kɔtɔ twɛde kane ama Israel de hyɛ apem ɛne ahanan 1400 ewu ɛna wɔn kyi nipa bɛsa ahanu 200 esieye na no ho ɛna Israel awoso ne ho a akodeɛ a na egu dan mu nyinaa wakɔyi apie ɛne Hamas for de abo ani a akɔakɔyɛ degya ɔmamba munim emu asɛm yim yɛ kasa deɛ baabi a wɔde wɔn ani esie no ɛyɛ tunnels ahodoɔ Hamas for wɔn agyapadeɛ ɛne baabi a wɔn sesen ɛwɔ wɔn nso wɔn te asi fam yi ɛbɛboa ma nipa a wɔn nam wiem a ekum wɔn a wɔyɛ ɔman mma asɛbe ka wɔn ho ni asɛm no ɛno aba fam na afei deɛ wɔn ne Hamas for de afɛ so wɔ asase so ankasa na Hamas nso so apɔmuden aso ɛyɛ no ɛwɔ Gaza ɛbɔ amaneɛ sɛ efiri October de ɛtɔ so nson yɛ antɔkɔɛ maa ne homene so wɔn ade hyɛ boro mpem nkron 9000 ɛna ewu mu eti ebra Israel ebu nkonta sɛ enipa 1400 ɛna Hamas fo abekum wɔn no Hamas fo so bɔ amaneɛ sɛ Israel fo akum enipa bɛyɛ sɛ mpem nkron ɛne akyiri wei ɛyɛ amanɔne nsɛm
Mama Africa Israel for we are charged to medim someone
Hamas account kwache
na na mzo so aden you obetine baby na makwa esa de we and mo say afa kura na agro
omo ba from first day no mo nam wi ma fe de omo dure Hamas for infrastructure so nti omo ba grounds
nti days gone by ni na your on test hey this is just the beginning
Israel 4004 atoto no Hamas say 9000 omo di mu atoto no yeah
1005 against 9000
1004 against 9000
omzo mu wi
I critical
any Ghana Premier League ni nie na no kra minimum asankrofo nya adade hwe dia Ghana Premier League ya wo mutiremu say school league kra ne intako kra ye first say eja wo med da kra che nu yi ya famre eja wo si ati nya oda wa na otafre enti ye ka je we dia ya de prepare ni so as a wiper ye de no prepare ni so na ni ada ho ni akoye English Premiership no na de nkrofo kra ka se Ghana Premier League wo twa bet on kra ska obenya no aje odo ba ko ma na Ghana Premier League ya ye ka ho asem yi enra agudie ni bi to fom Lions ni mienu edisie ni ama ko wi ase no na akwata megani amega sia me be hu amega o Lions ni mienu sia ye no Accra Lions ni Heart of Lions na me say Lions no ba ko ho mfa no se na ba ko yare won ti apo ti na ho ode so ate se ko wi ase no Lions ni mienu di sie ni no o mantumi anko etipenko wo ma mbo draw na emu ba ko hye no yonko Accra Lions eswa ka mienu enegu Heart of Lions atenemu a Heart of Lions prayer sequence ato veranda so eno mutumi tire baako ento omo de ka baako Heart of Lions ne ko fie nso atreman ene kro bia asante kotoko kuma pem beba metama na fie omo tetetoyi bo no ko na wie ya referee no ba bense emfa agudie numra na wie ye no na nso atreman e de ka baako Dr. Pania wo asante kotoko se de a wo mo de eka na ekọ asante na nyame adoma wachina MPP amanyoko ne ni abere a wo moto abayi frag bera no na agude ni bi nso so ekoso Karela United any Accra Heart of Folk never say that until the bones are rotten and wachina memni wo mo bebo anti phobia supporters ni na ye ready na de chen kwesi ada brekum Chelsea any Samatex baby any Gold Stars any Accra Lions but for quarter no Nations FC Heart of Lions any Aduana Stars Legon Cities any Mediama SC nebebo RTU Retamale United any Bechum United and afi Krobia Sante Kotoko any Dreams FC and de ebese so say and Ghana Premier League no fiti ochina memene any ne kwesi ada broni kan ye fix it na ye de amamu
kasebo no asi akenkanfo a mote yenkan eye men Nana ya kunedu mening.
Ohene nana kwame amu.
Yeah, the trust there ma Susie about center CB men capsules meme ye CB women oba kwa feature what ya na CB soap ye de pedicure. E wo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0247 111671. Dependable herbal home adum kwe plus capsules and a mixture. Ko kwa fifi na se pumoja numbi. Adum pia we capsules in a mixture so wapo swapo so sisi ade na sasabro. Adum malake ye 3 dear room 0242 223555. A bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant. SCC film. Our shop search I am Hoshia 0243 104883. Kivo hot pepper boko show as a shen sweat de NTPB moon. Levels about limited for levels natural capsules or bear for level na bear for level bema obo 69 and yet we hear levels 0599 056 033. Young Vita, a infant cereal, and then I'm a friend of Frabusumi Siade Cra, yet the mom with the bra, yen chow one for Nesso, ye for some more adrianim, a good 16 essential vitamins and minerals. Food and Drugs Authority Ajatum say a year. Cowbell Vita Rich Milk Powder, BBI, the milk powder, DNA, the dimani yim, vitamins to say A, B9, C, D, and K wumu. Onga also shine your eye. A mama's helping hand. A brow despises near Wadriane. Now bois rappers no annum. A chedia or honum de more mouth for free sabre. Equasi December a ream. This way chocolate drink. Cocoa son faso kind. Adiachu about time. Don't know me here kamwa. Any sushi. Yamamu yinachi.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
for us together to resolve any issue that exists. And that come November 4th, it is the MPP that will emerge as the winner. So there was a need for us to have this family meeting for everyone to make a comment where people have issues, to raise issues, and for us together to resolve any issue that exists. And I can say that the meeting was highly successful, and we give thanks to the Almighty God for seeing us through this very important meeting. I must also acknowledge that at the meeting too, we had some officers of our diaspora party also joining us. The long and short of it is that we're able to get the 4 aspirants contesting, namely Honorable Kennedy Japan, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Baumia, Dr. Akoto Friye, and Honorable Adenimo, all signing an undertaking. And in summary, what they signed to, and I'll read to all of you. 1 is to accept the primary election results. 2, to promote peace and cohesion. 3, in the event that they don't win, they will not resign from the party. 4, to support the winner of the primary. 5, to ensure and enforce mechanism that has been established by the party, and also to work within the timelines and duration that has been established by the party from now to the results are declared, and to respect the decision by the delegates of our party. And these are the signatures of the aspirants who came for the meeting. The reason also why we have called you for this press conference is, as you are aware, election of this magnitude comes with its own challenges. And as a party, together with our able Presidential Elections Committee, we have decided to engage you so that at least certain gray areas or certain potential controversies that can emanate are addressed at this press conference. Mr. Chairman, it is important that our party constitution, as stipulated in Article 1311, gives us the composition of the Electoral College. And it's important that we will reiterate the composition of the Electoral College. Under Article 1311, our constitution states, the party's presidential candidate shall be elected by the following delegates. 1, all members of the National Council. 2, all voting members of the National Executive Committee. 3, all voting members of the Regional Executive Committees. 4, all voting members of the Constituency Executive Committees. 5, all electoral area coordinators. 6, the 5 polling station executive officers in each polling station. 7, 15 members of the National Council of Elders to be elected from amongst themselves. We also have 15 patrons to be elected from among themselves, all party members of parliament, past national officers, 3 representatives of each of the special organs of the party, 12 delegates from every external branch, founding members who are signatories to the registration documents of the party at the Electoral Commission, 1 TESCOM representative from each recognized tertiary institutions, all all party card-bearing ministers and deputy ministers, and last not least, all MMDCs. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are the group that form the electoral college that will elect our presidential candidate come November 4th. So in total, we have 204,144 delegates who will cast their votes to elect the party's flag bearer for the 2024 elections. It is important to make this statement. Though unfortunate, our constitution did not capture constituency council of elders and council of patrons. So for the purposes of this presidential election, our constituency council of elders and council of patrons will not partake in the voting process. But however, in the wisdom of the Presidential Elections Committee, the chairperson of the Council of Elders at the constituency shall be the chairman for the Elections Committee at the constituency. So they will be representing the Presidential Elections Committee together with the chairperson of the Council of Patrons, and the secretary for the committee will be the constituency IT coordinator. For avoidance of any ambiguity, the committee is a representative of the Presidential Election Committee at the constituency. So they are the ones to supervise the elections at the constituency. And no officer of the party, be it constituency officer, national officer, or regional officer, will have any power to interfere in the work of this committee. The police and the Electoral Commission and the aspirants will be dealing directly with this committee that I've indicated. Furthermore, there is also an issue about party members who have been suspended, whether they can vote or they cannot vote. Again, our constitution is very clear. Mr. Chairman, with your indulgence, I'll read what the constitution states. In Article 3(7) of our party constitution, it states, a member may be suspended from membership of the party or holding any office in the party pending an inquiry into his or her conduct by a disciplinary committee. Per our party constitution, what this presupposes is that a person can be suspended before appearing before a disciplinary committee or when a disciplinary committee would have been initiated. But as a rule, and in line with the rule of law, there is what we refer to as presumption of innocence until a matter is determined. So whereby a person has been suspended under this provision and has not gone through disciplinary committee, and the disciplinary committee has not come out with their verdict and recommended their verdict to the constituency executive, such person will vote. Please, let's take note of it. Where a person has been suspended prior to appearing before the disciplinary committee or is before the disciplinary committee, but the matter has not come to finality, such person will vote. However, where the person has gone through disciplinary committee and the disciplinary committee has come out with its recommendations and has submitted same to the constituency executive committee and sanctions or suspension applied to the person shall not be entitled to vote. But however, also, under conditional amnesty, the constituency executive can look at the merit of their case and pardon such people to vote. Mr. Chairman, in terms of the voting process, the Presidential Elections Committee clearly have indicated how the voting will take place. Unlike our normal party conferences whereby we converge at one place and have several speakers coming to address delegates before voting takes place, in this presidential elections, there will be no such conference. And it's going to take the normal course just as in general elections. So it will be in the form of a walk-in, then your details are checked to see whether your name is in the album. Once it is checked, then you move to where the electoral officers will be to cast your vote. A voting center can have more than one polling station, but on the same premises. And depending on the number of delegates, the Electoral Commission may decide to create another center. That is whereby the number of delegates exceeds 1,000. Again, I'll reiterate by stating that there will be no congregation on the day of voting. There will be no congregation on the day of voting. And it is worthy to note that no voter shall wear the color of a contestant at the voting, that is T-shirt, branded in an aspirant picture, whether cap or posters of the aspirant. So no one can walk in to the voting center with a branded T-shirt of any of the aspirants. Again, delegates shall not be allowed to enter the voting screen or booth in groups or in pairs. And voting shall also not take place indoors, but in an open place in the full glare of the public. A delegate who has already cast his or her vote shall not be readmitted into the voting perimeter. Any person found directing a delegate on which contestant to vote commits an offense and shall be removed by the police. All voters shall leave the demarcated voting perimeters immediately after voting. It is the duty of the Electoral Commission and the police to ensure that all delegates adhere to the rules as has been stated, and no one will be allowed to take pictures of their vote. Anyone who attempts to do that will be arrested by the police, and the vote or the ballot paper will be confiscated from the person. Mr. Chairman, another issue that we want to also clarify has to do with payment of dues. Not long ago, there was that directive that to be a member of good standing and to vote, you must have paid your dues. But for the purposes of this presidential election, no one will be required to pay the dues before he or she casts his vote. Mr. Chairman, the number of proxy voters that we have is 563 proxy voters that are expected to vote on behalf of delegates who, for one or two reasons, cannot be present. Again, Mr. Chairman, with respect to regional officers, as we all know, the elections will be conducted in 277 polling centers. For regional officers, they will vote in a constituency in the region. For Ashanti region, the regional officers will vote at Inshiayeso. In Ahafo, the regional officers will vote at Esutufi South. For Bono region, the regional officers will vote at Sunyani West. For Buni East, regional officers will vote at Nkranza South. For Central region, they will vote at Cape Coast South. For Eastern region, they will vote at New Jabin South. Accra, they will vote at Kwale Klote. Northeast, they will vote at Narigu Gambaga constituency. For Northern region, they will vote at Tamale North. Oti, they will vote at Karachi East. Volta region, they will vote at Ho West. For Savannah, they will vote at Salaga South. For Upper East, they will vote at Navrongo Central. For Upper West, they will vote at Wa East. For Western region, they will vote at Takrade. And Western North, they will vote at Seshiri also. So these are the important information that on behalf of the Presidential Elections Committee and the party, we want to bring to the attention of the media and the delegates for November 4th presidential primary. Mr. Chairman, at this juncture, I'll pass on the mic for you to address the media with respect to the party message for November 4th. Thank you. Okay.
Yamagana phone na kwa bed bandit 100.9 Jumedi Fred Ghana Montier. Abo aye no sana bapa usemena duonu 9. MPP. Womo aye presidential primaries no. Na aye part in the Council of Elders, womo ye press briefing. Na aye General Secretary. The chief scribe of the party, lawyer Justin Frimpong Kodia, ono address the press. Or the normal go form. Eti wa kwa kodi nsem hunu ye suppose be chew enreche ne so eye party fo no mo amugina no nipa nan na mugina wo winim na obelu so abeka so abeka independent no ya twe won sa de akwa kwahye boase eti wuntimi nye ade de bedio okay enreche ne so 277 na ba ko na ka na de 277 constituencies. Okay, a better party paying for 70 boy baby Sam. It's when you are near some down. Yeah, Becher. Ochina MPP folk could decide it. Now, one more dear pair will be 2 franc Adiama party. No. And now you're Friday. Obia you're wild. Obia you're wide pa. We have banned our strategies, you know. We'll be about the last minute. Last minute. Pamela Mache? What is it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Now, one so,
I'm here to more.
Wow.
I'm here to be a cook. I'm a crack.
Me another demonstration kakra koso.
Away.
Israel for Hamas for one to kway. And so ye demonstration waha in solidarity for
sir demonstration in Yabaso.
Yeah. There's a domanko.
Ukobe.
I mean,
Nasa where's Sanka Oko?
Nama need it, Nama home family. Nama home family. Nay, yeah, in solidarity.
They say, I see Israel many abri pound. Say, the IED. Palestinians, number so much sure, Masiana.
Majali yani a yeye e Christopher yi ena sese ye ne Israel fo ne kasa se ade a wo mu ye no Bible tia
Bible ti obi tini baby na akwakoto ya chere so sa na akwato twere kane ato twere
kane
kane
ya but se wo obi bo wasum ba ko dane afanoma no na wansa mom anya sa na Bible kan
enem se sa ho ne de em se twem
ya twere asem o mum ye nkura twere asem ni mu yi
eto pese o twere se Israel fo ne ye de
wo de wo se ayi kura sisi anu a ukọ o pese wo update wo Google ma jeri se Israel fo nipa a yekun wo mu ne ye 1436 sisi a wo mu o mawu no ana de Israel fo nso okun wo mu aye 9061 nipa wo ma prepra yedu o makogu aya asabe emu adin wo Gaza 32000 omu ayira aye hu wo mu nso 2000 majari nanti ewiase hwe na Israel fo atore nkofo yase yasana nti awurade a waye fatafata nyame awreto ewo ne nsam ono abeko ne ko yenja ama no yemfi ye haw ne yadagene nyina ngu no so esanse wodwene ye ho date osura imamu o ma jere yatamu o ho Israel Prime Minister Netanyahu atamu o yo enti yanso yamfi anu ntumu bi na Israel fo se ye wo masefo ena na meti sesa enkranfo a wo mu ba ha fese a ye nyina be ka ho bi no yase wo mu free Israel ena wo mu nante ya baaye ena wo mu na yanso wo mu awo ye anti yane ye Israel asefo nti ya kasa tere ya nananom a omubetie ma jari yamfi anu ntumbi ni yankantre ya nananom se eye nipekum na doso mogahie guo ma jari wonim se mogahie guo Bible tia ohu isi a se obofo se kurade wo se won kan Israel nyame bio na sa Israel nyame no wono wode akode na ekon
Oti ni baby abeto share no so no waka na no ato. Ana oka.
My journey and na say I say ya the
even though I to the extreme. But I just said the one channel I to the extreme. But men can so to say the Israel na omo to one omo to share omo so. Why na to twa de kane?
But was so obo wasum ba.
They say why na to twa de kane kan ho ye na.
And said then the Gaza for na ko to twa de kane. But so aden was so obi bo wasum ba ko a sa da ne fanoma no aden was so obi bo wasum ba ko ada ne fanoma no na tere se mo de ade ya be da ya ena de bia ye gu asore dem ena Israel nyame sa no wo mo de akode no bom na ekon eni ya ne ye te ya no na Pentecost for mponi ya nsuche animu. Wo Israel Jacob nyame. Wo Israel ya peni atiem. Wo Israel Jacob nyame. Wo Israel Jacob nyame. En wo mu yusu bombo shinkofu okuro no. Sisi akra de ma jari sa wo mu akon owie o. Afen wo mu so wo mu besane from 1-on-1. 1-on-1. Enti se mu betumi amomra because ekuro no omo twa ho asia omo so omo ba pepe kuro na free history mu enti ye womo aye demonstration omo ya ade omo the petition akoma yase ye nkuro su omo embassy na ewa ha no na yemfa nya solidarity ema Palestinian fo no ene da kura na yi ka ho Ras Mubarak eka ho se de omusi ehye Palestinian for no yenkum nipa sa hospital nkwala ende omamu na kakra bi se obi ankoyi ne banfiri wo no omo bebombo anya ombeka so omo bombo na yurefrem ende omamu akonya se hospital kase ye children's hospital no obi ankoyi ne banfiri wo na omo bedwiregu.
Okay, high needs 100.9. And then Friday is some go down or weekly retrospect need na ya behwe na ya ka ho asem. Kwam na be fon tetan ma no ya fa to en fa chomo na ya ko en. Okay, I just in free. NPP presidential primaries aspirants sign undertaking. In a move to avoid a repeat of members breaking away from the New Patriotic Party following the presidential primaries, the party has asked all 4 aspirants to sign a stringent legal commitment. This means that Kennedy Japan, Dr. Baumia, Adenimo, and Dr. Fia Koto cannot resign from the party if any of them should lose the election. Yanko.
Abusiafo anra MPP amanyoko ede flag banner fo ni nyina kwotena faako obi ade ne nsa sente ase apam wase na nte ase apam a wode won nsa ase ne kire se ye kwoto aba na ulusu a untumi nkwote wo ho enkwote wo party te se de na no ebisi ye no enti enipa nan ya wo muso ntakracha wo MPP abato wo mu kwakoto yi mu Kennedy Akumpre ko Japan order number 1 Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia order number 2 adeni order number 3 and Dr. Free Yakoto ono so da number 4 na se nipa nan yi enie obia utro wudin wa ha ade no kura ya type dada na de ya type no o kan wie pe no wasan se me na wa tro wudin me Kennedy Akumpre ko Japan enne de yi medemensa santi ase apam wase se se yekoto abayi na se milusuo miwini o se nkugu akura akoma fa mente me ho enkote me party so help me God no wasan na musio mo na ton ho
okay
musio mo na ton
Yanko anyway NPP primaries. We have allowed our selfish interests to override our common goal. Hakamadu Agyeman laments. The chairman of the Council of Elders of the New Patriotic Party, Hakamadu Agyeman, has voiced his concern about the party's current situation ahead of the upcoming presidential primary scheduled for Saturday, 4th November.
Abusiafo wa chairman ma Council of Elders New Patriotic Party Yafrano Yera Hakman Usu Agyeman onna okasei wotrese abanwa omo kwa akoto no aya te se nipa bi ama omo pesemi nkumnya ene omo ankasa de omo benya di omo anim nti party ne kura de omo nyene omo ho na aba omo koto no wochenan ene wachese use binim kasa omo ne yeye ene kwaye omo fa so tututu omo niyama asa pesemi nkumnya ne de menko amenya na eti omo anim kan nti party no ankasa pa de anya de a omo gene party no.
Any attempt to induce delegates on November 4th will not be tolerated, MPP. General Secretary of the governing New Patriotic Party, Joseph Frimpong Kodia, says any aspirant who attempts to induce delegates during the presidential primaries will be dealt with.
Abusiafo, watsena banwa omubeto no. General Secretary Edema MPP, lawyer Justin Kodia Frimpong, on waka say, wase Oya akura ye bechew sebia wo ma asomesi bibi te se ma jare je na kotoma me ntomo odame se ya chew obi a ye bechew se wo ye saade no ade a party ne de be yawo pa wa hu de party ne de be yawo ebi kura nsi anasa ne etisi wo mu ante So wo ade a ye kwa akoto aba etisi ye nyina esu anadwosu na wo do nsa kofufu obi ani ase akohwe nisu a wo su ande ye no ane se na ame na ta se meme de wan cedi kwa na wo wa increase wo de wa koma ni pakro 10 cedi na ta se me am 10 cedi meme 1 cedi sha no onko 20 ame na wo a wo kuta 10 cedi no akoto ama ane obi a ncheska obi a mahwe na wa wunnim aye betew
All right. Kolobu Renal Dialysis Unit set to reopen Health Ministry. After close to 6 months, the Kolobu Renal Dialysis Unit is set to be reopened to the public. This is according to the Public Relations Officer of the Ministry of Health, Isaac Ofeba.
Abusiafo ba se abusumi nsianie ena Kolobu their friend is Renal Dialysis Unit. Dialysis no obi a wanya kidney yade ehwo na okosa ho na yakura nkakra na sa unit no na nka asem ni fie ena kofa asem baaye yatum 6 months ni ye mieye na 6 months yatum aye mieye no ena Public Relations Officer ma Minister of Health Isaac Ofeba enen sam trefo kasa no wacheso wo mu ba bebi hospital no na ndo akura mra sebe de fie mo ni sam dada kwabena minta kano eboso owura Franka Nodompre wono so efwa no so ema speaker no watena konyam kura yewura Isaac Asiama Andrews mo edase ono kura yese Minister of Health emepiem wo ho na baby a very sensitive ade say aden wo mutum 6 months na nipa oye innocent ya wonye bone okoye ade a yaji ni sika no na wo mu sofa we tu a wo mu atum yi say wonim nipa e befa mu awu enya fine
ya me makasa na
majari ade a wonim se nipa no yesi ebi wo kora we enya no be ye 1 week ya otumi wu na mo atum 6 months enya nipa no mfom so on de so oba magini sika de asese wo ye no waye ya de na koto so ya sane yade wo san akọ na sa nipa no a wonya mfom so bi a wo ba wotua na de no ya to sa ade a ehu hia se mu pa ya tum 6 months me bom pa ye se ewurade ba ye private investor bi adom na ono ankasa bie ne hospital a ebeye dialysis center kese pa wo Ghana ha saadi omu ye wo Kolobu ne ni nyina tuo becha me bom pa ye se obi ewurade nyi obi adom no ma ni sika na nipa kro ntumi mie ultra modern dialysis center kese pa wo Ghana ha na wanfo wa mu dia no ma wo mu na de omu de beye wo mu mfanye
okay
ewurade beye obeye
amio
obeye
senu an yeden nam enu an yedibu me nyambe
ya association na ya na me ka kire wi ade no yehu a yenkan o mum ya mo mpaye yes Israel for krom nante sre so mfrinsi aduanan enti wafa no bo a wonto ne ntem enye yobeye kakra ebeye yiye enso niama ye nyina nyansa bi anim.
Government must take decisive action on Ahmed Swale's murder, Media Foundation. The Media Foundation for West Africa has called on the government to take a more decisive stance in resolving the murder of Ahmed Hussein Swale, a journalist with a private investigative team, Tiger IPI.
Abusiafo no mu di global commemoration International Day to End Impunity in Crimes Against Journalists. November 2nd biana yedi Saturday. Na no na senior program officer Media Foundation for West Africa. yewra Muhib Said wɔkyerɛ sɛ asɛ aban anamontuo yɛ afa Ahmed Hussein Suare nsɛmkyerɛni a no ne private investigative firm a yɛfrɛ no Tiger IP a yɛyɛ adwuma wɔno koraa wɔtene kaa mu ɛne sɛ mmeranteɛ bi ti moto so a yɛkɔbɔ no tuo yayaaya yɛkunuo ɛde bɛsi na yɛnti wɔ biara ɛna aban nso asɛ asɛm no koraa mfa no ho wawu nti wɔn mu ka kyerɛ aban sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wɔyɛ biribi a kyerɛ sɛ adeɛ no esi yɛ ha no na wɔtu ho anamɔ nso a nipa bɔnefo edu saa nsɛmɔne no yɛbɛte wɔn mu ne yɛabo wɔn mu kɔ edu but wohyɛ ne suban paa aban da ne didi a asɛ asɛm no koraa nyɛ n'asɛm.
All right. Okay. Voter registration and voter register exhibition at polling stations will be a headache for us, PNC. The People's National Convention has emphasized the potential strain that the voter register exhibition exercise will have on its people. The PNC General Secretary, Janet Nabila, in an interview, lamented that the exercise would impose a financial burden on the party. I just said, come home into the can
Abusiafo People's National Convention PNC and what say voter registration as business exercise a wo mo be no wo mo de e be yadiam wo mo pass wo mo betumi de wo mo ho asemu bi sanse sikasam wa yadiam wo mo papa PNC tuwe wo pa no wa wo hu nasenim sikasam ayire papa awiata so e de ama wo mo nti sika pa de ebi ni ho eno na eya ye kase sika kankan ni mo o kwato abola so kra o befa na asumesi na ni sika kankan ren sika kankan o bua oni bi wo bi anka be kase obi sika kankan asebu amenfi minimo bari ma be kumasi anwuraga kente market na kwa me kase a wo firi kwa brada ahomase wone no nyanko kwa me ekueku bema etisu watina wona na kwa me firi wase se woni sika na o se namu me nipa ade asika ye no hie ntumi nya bida da de lumba chasi kodofo so bo na da we asem bi tire so a sika tumi mane ya bokọ etumi ma wodi mmasem eyi ase na se bedwam sebi emwani buye mpani ne nkwadem emaba wa kamfo nkwankwan so apagyaw yɛbɔ afɔde a wotɔ ade pa obu aman mo man kɔso oyire ho baya fanso wa na afiri sika ohia ma bare ma fon wa nkɔfo si ace yade bi wɔ hɔ a ohia tumi ma ne kum nipa nan so sika wɔ hɔ a ɛgye ne bankwam wanya ho te wɔ keka sɛ obi sika kankan wɔ mu sika kankan wɔ mu sika kankan wɔ mu ensre nyame na pewo de na gine wo bi sika kankan ho ensre nyame na nya bi na ye
okay
tina ona wo bi sika kankan wo bi sika kankan wo kwato bola so kra befa.
All right, hi, you need 100.9. Yeah, that's peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, Star FM GH. Check out Ghana.com. Oh, Madam Roman, yeah, they are bare fontaine and home and say, yeah, there's some hold on the bro, need 100.9.
My dad is last times and say, yeah, me there. Man, na ya kake gua wodo mi ensa brane akukudro eni sika. Ya sha wo brane ho a yetumi kanfo sesade akoye bema. Wesi ubu aka asem no eno nso ye kanfo wo bema papa. Wesi dam papa bi no wa ye japade no eno nso ye kanfo. Eja be free ye papa wo bema sika de ye mu nanim tia. Eja wusi 1990 ebo dio papa wo bema
1990 years old transporter. That's all cars pa.
Bus ya kese no. Sika de ye mu nanim tia o. Ya tia no na ono a obeye obekonoko wona echen urade no onya ahoden foforo te se okwode wɔde wɔn ntaba aforo na ɛnam sɛ yɛagye nso wɔ fam nti ne yɛde ɔkɔdeɛ yɛse ɔkɔdeɛ yɛyi wɔpɛ ahoɔden foforɔ a wɔtutu ne bɔwerɛ no na wɔatutu n'ano na wakɔ akɔhyɛ
sika deɛ ɛyɛ
na wakɔ akɔhyɛ bepɔ so a yɛse wɔhyɛ hɔ sɛ 40 days anaasɛ sɛ 1 year na wakɔhyɛ hɔ a 1 year nti saa na abrabɔ teɛ wode yɛtwɛn ne yɛgu asɔre dɛm yɛayɛ fasting obi ayɛ fasting na ɛnya hɔ sa ɛsan koraa bɔ akyire ka instead so wɔbɛkɔ akɔyɛ adwuma no ɔnkɔyɛ da bia no wɔte hɔ no wɔbɛyɛ wɔde saa no wɔde hia wu.
Okay. All right, how you need 100.9 cash there nti bado ano apɛ cash.
Sika ni unwa matani sika ni unwa unim nyansa wo. Uti yase uni sika uti so wodwan ti. Ai se uni sika uti ati so wodwan ti.
Nyankopɔ mu ani enya bi ba.
Esi so anam bia ni ho. Si ni ho na me nto odwampo wi ni ti da.
Odwan ti o pepe soup ana e kama.
Dabi me anda na mkori odwan ti. Ada hede me uti so odwan ti. Si ni ho. Na sika ni ho kura na o yare.
Why basa?
Me sika ni ho a o yare. O yire, o de wo ba ye dai. Tase fa wo nya tapi ampo na wo de wati ne se. O mu ba kokura wa fie no kura wo kwa na wusuro. Wo kofie ya pon adwuma a wo kofie no. Na wusuro ene wo hia ni do ne ba wo hu. Dabi wo hia ni because akwada no onim se die wonim ane se wabisa wade a wanya ama no wo mpe nasem. Ba sika wo wa ye kan ya pe no akof tale ya nyiri ya hunya adwuma nya sika. Anya kwa abone so dabi but kwa pa entna wonu go and work and kwatna solid them fiti anopa nkosi anwumre go out there and work start something mentna wonu no hia ngu anim ase ena alatafo ya mepe o masem wonya sika otumi panisi sika no na Ghana ni nya sika senkofo bekanti no aye no ho basabasa no wode nenam ho masika nkasa enjoy life tibi ma wakoma nto ye ma okra ninje senta de panibi sempabu apanibi ko ba bi pa diaduane pa ma wani nje wa brabom.
Okay, what to for you?
What is no pay wa ready them minim de how course to a buy and na abutu we
and there goes
okay say bi show wanga and then can one bum so will be ubakona will be ewu na busuafo osunde ne sunde ne ya bra ya hwe sika ni wo na sikafo yi omu ma me no omu papa no mu a oh ade be
oh go an almost
o suante de obedu anom no kra anya omu meye yie o omu be ye celebration enti sika de majeri eye tabi mentina wanom mu ohia nwu anim ase na ebe ye minim se wurade no otumi ade nyina ye de but do something for your life entina wo mu ohia nwu anim ase.
Okay. How you need 100.9? Beba. Kwamna?
Yes sir.
O
de ten am yes menye bia ma wa. Ai.
Wonya bi mam de aka mepe. Epe bi mam wa.
Mate be hu se mbem no kofo.
Oma for brandless Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Constitution, as stipulated in Article 1311, gives us the composition of the Electoral College. And it's important that we will reiterate the composition of the Electoral College. Under Article 1311, our Constitution states, the party's presidential candidate shall be elected by the following delegates. 1. All members of the National Council. 2. All voting members of the National Executive Committee. 3. All voting members of the Regional Executive Committees. 4. All voting members of the Constituency Executive Committees. 5. All electoral area coordinators. 6. The 5 polling station executive officers in each polling station. 7. 15 members of the National Council of Elders to be elected from amongst themselves. We also have 15 patrons to be elected from among themselves, all party members of parliament, past national officers, 3 representatives of each of the special organs of the party, 12 delegates from every external branch, founding members who are signatories to the registration documents of the party at the Electoral Commission, 1 TESCOM representative from each recognized tertiary institutions, all party card-bearing ministers and deputy ministers, and last not least, all MMDCs. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are the group that form the Electoral College that will elect our presidential candidate come November 4th. So in total, we have 204,144 delegates who will cast their votes to elect the party's flag bearer for the 2024 elections. It is important to make this statement. Though unfortunate, our Constitution did not capture Constituency Council of Elders and Council of Patrons. So for the purposes of this presidential election, our Constituency Council of Elders and Council of Patrons will not partake in the voting process. But however, in the wisdom of the Presidential Elections Committee, the chairperson of the Council of Elders at the constituency shall be the chairman for the Elections Committee at the constituency. So they will be representing the Presidential Elections Committee together with the chairperson of the Council of Patrons. And the secretary for the committee will be the constituency IT coordinator.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie so near we need 100.9. Yogo so na enranso Dr. Baumia Asia esentrofo na ekono beka say hwe mo amomo so anya grassroots person no also for the past 15 years are you grassroots member in the MPP ebi hana munim eti yebebo ni bi so ama but answer na no said dem no medi kan ye kodi Brunya, afe ne ba na wie ye. Ye mpese ye de nyarewa be wurem. Enu nti eyade a brano no ye beje ultimate. Ya pom de ne ehu hia yen. Eti ye kɔ afe ne kɔ na wie ye ide. Brano no enoma ba ko mienu bi wo hɔ a eche se wutimi hu. Ewo apom de ne ho. Because prevention is cheaper. The winning nama yade no eje wo to hɔ a nsem bebre ne be free chiraba. Ye ne Dr. George Esiama, medical director C4C. Wabana ne ye hwɛ diabetes. Doc, be mo ache.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Beba chone to say
Roman where me did this crew and I see for so be a way.
Nyankopan do mboko ye ho ye papa pa. Good. Anopay ye bisa diabetes. Yese menya diabetes. De ba esichire yade de ba de.
Yo, me da se. Yedi enchia kesiama obibia wotie sabre. Sanya brabbe ni okaya no enchia efiti for the Patrick Hospital. And I mean, I'm also minister so Dr. George Yama Jr. Na the nene da di kan ya wote for saying kan you do much to I didn't say hospital la ya share ya bia Dr. Abdul and now to say afina ashafia about when you can make acute and chronic cases you share na and then akunya ba say we say di nkomo kaka for diabetes no sani a obisa ya no say ka diabetes no correct in a local parliament you can say the area the situation at some point good for the Pidiano. The sun says if you are on the fact that you say you bring out what now what no if you mama you say situation glucose and the boama you what no send you be the Juma Abriano Casa your Nancy Piano no and see to mo you say situation so only here now you normal fasting blood sugar I was about 5.6. The doctor usually to us so now sugar level no a poor normal range 5.6 no a toss of a brain 7, 6, 8, 9, 10 a quarter anymore now a doctor started to say only walking the home combo. Diabetes yeah the situation I will level I was a cool with the Broswa maybe so funny be a brain piano na afei no ama onya signs and symptoms bia bit say go say wo Johnson tentem no so enya say wo kwa baka kre so be free this so how wo no ta wo wo no so be free wo na wo no no so na o Johnson and see say wo bia o problem with hypertension na say diabetes be come wa go say am a bia o be sorry no na pressure no akoso bebre it say you need to know juma ni abra ya da nti wo keep me no start say for no you really bebre ya ho ma chi bo so be sorry ya jomsa abia chi na power na pressure no akoso no so che no bo so di ma wo hunger level akoso more na wo di no so na wo so dey the sugar na ya bo ma nya anwo dey no and to me subordinate meaning so far here you might if you are starting to feed you on fat any of muscles no na afin also ya na I say that die ya no diabetes no the kaka on it so wa you know so to me she no be na nsa I the nine so I say ya more be and then the obisu sorry I no pa na so 19 pa and papa free na now we say the nice with your form so now the nice I say at with your take more and I say your form in your signs and symptoms are actual say sugar now I want to pay the animal about so more than normal range now I was so to one among and yes it is so be prepared as a prayer
na aya normal ben na emma diabetes itimi maneba
yo me da say Diabetes may be a friend of risk factor. Not just say, no matter why, it's me, Emma, you're supposed to be to such conditions. It is there, all your cascade brain, cascade brain, and more at the pressure at all organs, no, maybe the so your pancreas. So now that also produce more insulin to help regulate the sugar. No? So we have sedentary lifestyle. And some smoking and natural air 10 o'clock now heavy some junk food, fried food, and pressure at all organs. In fact, said that about anymore. Now a special organ is a pancreas on to maintain my if you are a genetic, if you will be here, says, only will be a walk, swim, or walk here. Only doctor betting common much such show. If you are near, be here, and more risk factor apart from. Pancreas only produce insulin. Insulin no a hormone. Now, hormone on the boy now, sugar no a so called a 5.6 more than that. Not a man apart from. In fact, so sugar also grows so ever from the bria and was in Sassoa, the mouth. Until pancreas, also produce another hormone, a friend of glucagon. And another work now, sugar no ever from the bria now, but sugar ever from the bria will not to change, what to me fainting, and once in Sassoa, the bria, the bra, and quite no neighbor who come one of it's a pancreas, who touch your man. It means that money. After all, we say sugar no cholesterol na mouth factor or risk factor also cholesterol. A pancreas no, and as you see for the another homeopathic clinics no, you're concentrating on apart from genetics, apart from the piano, the concentration is on the pancreas. Your type is really type 1 diabetes. No, body no produce insulin no, but don't one will form. If it's so high insulin our body no produce enough a bit to sugar level. No. If it's so high, what is the production insulin? No, all right. That's what it means to me. Any insulin in family. It's your piano, na sugar no, up also. I want to say piano.
Oh, okay. Inti say edian abrabo na say yebo especially your lifestyle fa ye duane die mu say be ye ne yetimi atwe ye ho e de afrim say ye ntimi enya diabetes.
If I show I was very importantly that to show weight. Exercise is one of the major things that the come once and if I show class a permanent form and temporary. The trust said, only no perform. It is a mechanical exercise. I'm interested exercise. Yeah, who doctor now based on age, not sure the kind of exercise you are obeying. If you are normal brisk walking, a one to me a burning certain fat, any other things within the body. And my sugar now, my energy now, you're feeling so much. It's one year burning our energy in them. Now, my sugar also apart from. I feel so smoking and then drinking excessively and more. Apart from the pressure on pancreas, so it sounds more problem with coma. Anyone to know, anyone fever, anyone keep me in say, me avoid all these things at the one. Now, you also any symptom. I feel so Ghana, any Africa, you will have it, you check up. If I see it to me, a part of our study. Twice in a year, you don't call normal checkup to check ourselves and I'm sure your organs more. And that's why you find out that diabetes I come once a month. So why I'm not here? It's really due to some serious complications. It's minimal in fire. You need to stay when you cry nothing. Officially, no after cry. In fact, it's minimal problem with your kidney. So it's a bit damage to kidney cry. Now after that dialysis. So apart from so it's also a constant problem with your fertility. Your case is a real one. About your faith for now about the same. Yes, you share money with the diabetes, and then money in a miscarriage. We are very much swag. It means one thing now. If it's our memory, it's your free one who won't pay me a cry. Now, I feel a problem. But if when some of the damages are diabetes at the bedrock, it's mainly to stroke. In fact, it's really increasing chances of getting some cancer ntumi nyinaa ɛsɛ because ntumi nso so ehia ahoɔden a ɛwɔ mogya no mu but sugar na kyekyere mogya no nti ntumi ehia na ahoɔden wei ɛyɛ some complications a wɔanyɛ diabetes yɛ ɛde bɛbrɛ mesrɛ sɛ baabi a wɔwɔ biara no this is the right time a wɔsɛ a wɔfrɛ na wɔde wɔn kyerɛ C4C homeopathic hospital branch bi a ɛbɛn wɔ nyankopɔn adom C4C ɛwɔ Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe mekyerɛ ɛyɛ Germany ɛne Netherlands nti sɛ amfa na conversation no bɛkɔ awieɛ no mɛde special number bɛtua sɛ wotumi frɛ saa number no a would qualify for some special 50% discount both in Europe and then in Ghana. It's dry and so no, and I should be able to say, now what's it? The Gautia for the Chimney Pepper, I found for 5, 6, no, 85, I had a amount. This is the right time to call if for the Pacific Hospital. The number normally is 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328. The control C4C homeopathic hospital is totally different from the normal homeopathic hospital. I have one. You go to a foreign based and standardized. And then you prepare there was special relation with India and German producers. I know a relation. I'm almost special, I pay and I prepare at your mind. Say that, you go to a call pancreas, there was a problem, so I was able to, and also alcohol with this. There was special medications for your organs. It is one of the little attend, so the piano, something to should have a cost run up from the cost run up from me and constant sugar rating with your branch here, what we need extra sacred here. You will figure opposite figure main sports for the signboard is Cape Coast, any central region. So there was red rose, so after so you saw a big branch or Cape Coast, you were Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden, the opposite Aquala opinion of the more direction. After so in the Ashanti region, if I show you what it just so Kwamo Fitting Junction, Accra, and then importantly, I show you the better a Delta SE Junction. From SE Junction to the hospital, I just 2-3 minutes walk of there. Number of graduates 24/7, but also I have special scan amount. I should show you the problem there, customer. After some special medication for those organs in there. Actually, we can hear what I would. After exercise, I want to for all complications, all conditions, serious stroke, fertility problem, maybe not people. It is a juma. My number no me say Naka is said 50 college ever qualify for special percent discount. This is the right time. Number no is 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328. C4C homeopathic hospital. You should have a PR doctor at it. It's your treatment plan. It's API you can say. Once treated, forever treated. I don't pay you that OBPR.
Obibia so da wase ene futu a wodi afem efa diabetes ho enwane se be ya hweye obi nso anya bia enwane se C4C oba hwa obetimi aboa no ho ti doc yeda se anopai Nyankopon Israel 80 Dr. George Esiama Medical Director C4C Homeopathic Hospital ne ene din komo no number no the 2 dwano bi sisu bi mama wa 050 00 0500 40 328. Okay. 0500 40 328. 0500 40 328. Na when the woman akasa. How be a woman? Pomodin mun samano. Woman ebeboa. Yebe brano pomodin mun samano. Ena yehwe na yetimide no ama atutu ye. Aye neat 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay. Amansancha me kwabena mafo. Kwabena?
Yes, sir.
Aliyanko enim krata no fa bi to aso.
Yo. Abusiafo da obakrata ya friend say telegraph Canada manimi. Odi woni onyamfo kan wo fori atamfo ni abeto ya akramo. Na wasane space no a wode kan sika no. Enna na tade ya white no ade bia wo seko office no. Eno nso ese no wa ha. An watrese wode styles mi ensa bi na wode ebu economy. Na sa styles mi ensa no wawie baako de toss me no. Third one in the best stabilize economy no. Into your 3 actions. Action 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to say an action action now. Yeah. There be you. Action and now is a name of a person, animals, place or things.
And a verb is
verb is an action word or doing word. Enti di ononyamfo kan wo fori ateka no eye verb. Verb. Enti eniama miensa en wo de besese economy start miensa ba akumienu third one no beba no economy no be kama se. Yasi Kwame Nkrumah Mozerium hono mo musiesie no. First na bosumi bia wo mbe kwesike dawa ye 3000 Ghana cedis pe. Sisi ya yesiesie wo wie no nkose 1.1 million Ghana cedis every month bia. Dr. Ibrahim Muhammad Awa, Minister of Tourism na ka sei. And some therefore ya to show mo so no. GJ for so mo nyai. MPP amanyoko aspirant ya ejire mu ne ye nan. Ya mo obi ade ne nsa senkrata ase. Se me ade nimo. Si ekoto aba na milusu amenteme ho. Me enya ade nimo nko ampo. Dr. Free akoto me. Se yekọ na se me kọ na ba yekọ akoto milusu a. Enya ade a meteme ho. Anampo se bia mame nkai mu kakra mamuna monte sede empanimfo no pese wo mu kire no monte ase yie natie Professor Aaron Makokwe was chairman ma MP Presidential Election Committee and an infoni da hai and what the chairman Stephen Intim and not Justin Kodu and Symphony da and what I say enipa nine ya son takracha wa MPP amanyoko abatumu Canada kumpre kwa Japan Vice President His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and Dr. Free Akoto and Francis Adenimo obi afa ne nsansanti ase apamase and ade ne sisi a wunyi obi ani ye ka ye kan ebia ne akoto na Vice President si asem na anya ne da watene ho okwa akote ne party Canada kumpre kwa Japan ono nso betumi akase da bi ade ne akoto ye ne me anya me de because ono kura de the rules and regulations yaba me nso ba akote me party obi aniwa wo betumi afiri party ni mu akote ne party yampene en simple.
Okay. Kwabena yankwa o manu so na ye ne general na pena chairman general na the general chairman.
Oh yeah, chairman general.
Okay. Ye ne the national chairman the ma NDC. Oresi eduketia adodo na bonemra ne friend General Mosquito o wan homa so ye no enikomo. General Mache.
Yeah.
Beba tana what say?
Nyame adom me hoye.
E de yakopa say. Aya na da bia me no ye te wi na me say beto nkra na me refi kwagu sho.
Bajo.
Me yonkopa no.
Na ni abre o ye ni PhD nti o ye between Ghana and South Africa. Nti na Montenegro.
Bete ne kache. Anyway, ana wode nchi ama no ai ama me.
Yo,
Okay, good. Na general ya shase enne ɛna exhibition voters registration exhibition ye bia yabato nkrata anuma to so bia nkwakwahwe send the din wom across all the polling stations a yewo ewo yememo so far NDC saying na mode money edi akirafa.
Oh, so ya ka Ghana for actually, you know, Obia the park of being allocated to the polling station. Said the bear about to that big room and confusion there. 80 at the papa effort there for no community.
Sabani say,
Nipa of crap or more idiot, baby. Near say, Bia because pepe. Now, here can a young one, a home is there a say, Monk head, now, bedroom on register, no, won't concentrate. The bomb bias, electoral commission, said the Ajumana, you know, and Tepuano, a bomb bias, Andrew Honona, polling station beyond that, the register, register that dano, and Maria Dano, Muchere. Now, Nipan Koso, polling station for Einstein. And a member anka exercise, no. Nka major opponent ya MPP. Wamuso interest. Ewo that training exhibition mo. Enti nka de mo anka ne ya womo ye womo tati anye womo arrangement for womo abato kuchia abato. Na Nina so electoral commission for Korea and Beba so regional officers, district officers near the woman to measure. The Angelia attention no a very divided. In the minimal electoral commission that will take his into consideration. The officers know all rely on one on the affairs and one more to better engage in MPP elections. It's the Angelia never be accosted to buy a bomb by the Nina beating Acoso. Now, Yeniana might be also, or Martini, Eddie, or money at the almost to be divided attention. There were more yet major election. And there were also Eddie or money exhibition. Since the minimum, the buyer, the near market, within the same period. But the men are made up, the kitchen Muhammad, Pity Abaka, said that they are very everybody.
The outcome na ebi ananka kwano no ba electoral commission any time the timelines yi aye bibia wo ho na MPP fo nso omoso ahye bomode tintin na chese I coincidental say the broni be kan no abo anim
na who this time go anti now ko na this Nigeria say na chese the wani what says coming you know time no one say they have their own time all over the year. And almost say but minimum appreciate and yet too much of a worry. Concern for the side of the college in Kata.
No, okay. Yo. What your days and so on with the amanas? I think it's enough. 4 days.
Many say enough. But the idea said one more intensify. Checking of those names online. And they are not taking part of the pressure. But the difficult thing is that, and also, one more don't deal with sufficiently. It is an online checking, no, and a very main activity. As I say, a Honda Ubono, you spend this Ghana, a Honda Ubono for the link. Said a bear. Nippon be our assets, the taking one more bit use no not pressure on Saturday now. 4 days exercise on the set and now can we see what moving time. Now maybe then 4 days on the too short. But we work with it. So long as one can within the 4 days, you know. One more hope I said 1 more year. Now 4 days, you know, meaning now very productive. Because they could do baby to set the registration, you know, 2 days movie and MPD assembly network, assembly the first 2 days, you know, unproductive in a lot of registration centers. It is a 4 days, it is a possible. Now there's a 1 day or 2 days, every unproductive. Now I got 2 days. I just say, what my dear Frank also.
Okay. All right. Na eno ache ne nso no yehwe CI a womodi akomra hye bedwafie mo amanyukuofuo no se electoral commission be create eye constituency fufuru bi se ya aya na ahoboa ben na moye nti wohwe eye guan constituency hu CI akwakoto Ghana mrahye bedwafie a yehwe se ebeben na eje se kono nso womanya womode no sen na mahoboa te
One constituency creation no a dance. Because I know there will be an instead of paying and our say I say, ye manifesting to a banupi, that the Baya MPP bit me a particular city and NDD for there. In the moon, a planning push in a clear say, the bonnie and our mind. And now, more international, I must add the body in my age, because they were too for or raw car for the fact of Betty. And the pressure was for them to correct that cardinal sin. It is not as if the normal creation of constituencies, a party through a certain process near the idea. I just said, I feel like my constituency back. So this is a completely different sort of thing. Because I have subject of court processes, numerous court processes near there. And a Hong Kong district here. Now you create here a district, and so almost to have a woman unique constituency. It is a correction of something that has gone wrong. Because the moment here, woman DC, as I say, woman MP. And yet deny woman because of wrong politicking. And you know, say, but in our money, into a man as an amount or more correct, it is better late than not at all. In the end, they are not one year of that.
Oh, okay.
You know, because you were a candidate to her. Yeah, crowd, the idea anything, I will be 15 much earlier. Near Joshua to Abakura and South for 9 representatives in Parliament before the 2024 election. Now, Abro, Wapayo, and
but General said the Amokase Abura na Wapayo, and Rana Mine, a year Yisifui, and paying for back Dr. Sedebo, Quake, Casana, and Bibisani say, I'm off for Sadia Mushe, that no children must Eba district a mensini abino and a creative mensini. And eba constituencies are woman easy and a woman creative obiana ne dear. Na woman one share ya woman F faso na woman dear creative a yomo constituency. It's ya no and a romugu super pa woman aye san share no. It is Obekase Wama Shadana Yabura, what was one with you to me and you?
Me pacho then a sal for 1 to a what is that?
Esa one was a saber na a demarcations be no many idea na say one more a checker.
A demarcation. Electoral commission, one more creative constituency. Constituency now a one by electoral commission for CI no. And it says Sal no a part of Pohoy. It is almost what they are buying little career. And then by regional creation, ever affecting constituency creation. Then what a common lesson. And the children for say about to remove to be. What to say, Yama Ubia to me or Ghana has said, yes, a 12 bar, but the common lesson, administrative lesson, the cover of Yako can say, if I say, I buy it, but you go to be. Ebi ase mo benya brefo pro na ye ne wo mo adi ho ko pa ye betime di ho ko. Me gidi say enye opportunity na so.
Okay. Yo. Say ye free ho ane eye mu nuanom MPP. Wo mo ekwa akoto aba e de ye mo Frank Atuni said ya momodi kan ye mo de no. From NDC side, goodwill message ben na mo e de ma na so far said o ma ye o ma arrangements in so no saying it ma.
Well, me share dan pa manimbi wo mo arrangement mu peace because as one wa on fan konti atuja ha. Enti wo mo constitution ne kwa ya ho fa to ye wo neba. I can only wish them well. My friend when national chairman. Don't say me don't you from the same region. Even Tim.
Okay, yeah.
O freedom man I'm some free circle. And my friend no I'm no connected. But me vampire say party or party never go. Budia. And then say Budia Krum ni me ba be di o chairman. Na bibi be ba be si party no. And you good record. In case I won't find the say obey I try it it's no. And this ana me vampire ma obia work people no say. Bit democratic and she says democracy so na Montie echata ekokoko na party ba Montie democracy and Montie empire but MPP pegu then boom vampire mo and said ye jare yare but onwa the so to me jare and na furu and Montie pipe on the one can say, or get said the bay far Kaliman can be among more quite now a bassa on bit me I put over this culture.
Na general yan hwe sadie we yo. Mo amanyokofo aya na internal party elections. Any ho matters arising. Aya na ne kano eto da bia na ebisa say we dia na mo ho se mo ye abato ase mente me ho ase kuturu na beba no aye factors be na lead to sa na bi obi kra be sorry no waka say ti obi be ka so me de we kra kokko to ne se no man na e den ya
the kind ya obi a psychology group psychology the dynamics no the group no mo ye professors in better apem na wo ko shi your group dynamics ya ebema o ma bi with them kwala the president in ko shi abia because of group dynamics no never do over I think mama o ma bi with them kwala inti eto psychologically they were more not but beyond that one I would say 30 years for more a training ground for politicians. And now, we partly are Yebunu Abayuno. You free the political party. And now, the Ayano Abayuno solo. And also to me reflect Emma Obama, the one party issue. And when you bring the ano, make us say, party be over. Now, for your campaign, no custom member, me took a taxation and then for your pay. Now, we want to say, within our party, no, and one custom can sell accounts to something in Manema, maintain once a week. I think so. Party, no catch over by no, about we took a taxation for your pay. And yet, no correct, that. The party do now quite of past year will go internal and external. And to track them any people who did them, so by survival of the fittest. Then when important was yen take action a better because in the first place, group and psychology more dynamics. What do you mean move out? Misunderstanding and in those large groups. But the critical difference, what the reduction of leadership will be towards AGYEMANG. It is Diana said, key action inside the party. One more the same thing will happen. Because Nicolande offered to within the party now, almost the about thing. And I said, there are two general elections. Not the ultimate echo of God for an song. Muya Mukanity, Muya Mufa Bamu, Fire the Patrol winning the year, who proud cried over public in your own pound for court. BBNC, I am sure Biaso. Now it's how we need the election. What they call internal election, the same as I'm saying now with the attitude of Islam, and not from the deal. Because what they almost say, why a fact politics? I don't see the area who are and you want to see the area internal party, and at the end of party, and also an indication of self. Nipano before more buying quite and over fast food, a boo of mine.
Na dia waka idea na etese sebe mo amaye mpanyufo amodeda amanyokuo ano saa no internally no bibi kwaso esa momode mo nan si fomo na punitive measures esa modema mo nkrofo ano mo involve mo ho e wo se no ama we mo timide ma mo na ebom ho kakra because na ye o madwen so we de ye fiasem na maka ne fiasem na magya ne saa enu ntina no mo de ba montene no
mene o ya tinka enu ntina on the main leadership no men so ane ba open party mra and the party abidi because we name promising rule of law there will be here akunya what the online constitution there you now one kata party constitution na ese there within the party over kata is in panja we madam we minua we say bon kata with onye we ese me obi an perfect but me the every position bi am obi an me bomb what thing say go no mra and I'm the pay because I don't have to say ba ba mo this me for my constitution ayajima
okay yen hwe bibi te se eye memorandum of understanding na te se candidate si assign se wa wonim na obekọ kwantenkro ebra walusu elections no party no ene wo ewo bika with your experience ewo Ghana yamanyo semo no ene dynamics a play no ebitima ye adwuma
eno kwa de ntimi ye adwuma I doubt it because on say the big question with here ukatema empa hoda enti tawo ko yese madin se na kambo so se me katema mi manen committee as mi do go ba bia ma wi nam dama na question no eje adwuma ba wotimi di saa bi na question bi ho no e free ba ehia se opedi nti se ukatema nko because nko enti sana matters like this eye so ba kan say afibia ye before election kama na ayi jimbo sawo ayi sada is me sign grata se ubia da conducting the congress
yeah
na asisie ba mu a won ti sent of that's the question enti asisie no na ye the issue a ata say etu mu anamo enti se o create conditions here ebema obi apo ti si obi a trata o say no exactly ana o ba say ebi no so o ma o say ni trata no ama ọmọ akọmọ the money over this and now why ready to be this so ss krataa da ho enti krataa na provide say obi abufu enti mikoji for me ya mbo ọ Obaka is before I ever call 2020 election. But it's one more concern anti-vigilante home near ma. Okay.
Mekai papa, mekai.
This cancer. NDC forecast say near ma it's a wa a bit vigilante so question me and the about election. And what home cover. It is a idea of 3 bar. Signing the document will not do anything. Almost I have been cancelled for me and so far. I can see any almost the meetings in the crap account. Say, yeah, and signing the anaya essence of our ever. And you see, we are better signing. But you should say, who could be plenty for every moment could ever come to the Antadian put it at their more. Say, election do her. Woman calling saying, not hard to know when they come once a month. Yet they are better by any means say a bit immediate as in Java. But tell your first line here. Don't say I election room they couldn't be a base section. You see, the election are young signing and the agreement. Any day signing here, it would be only a peaceful. Now, yes, signature no ankasa the mind be a violent or peaceful. The general conditions here are system for the election. No? And then there must be a peaceful, there must be to army peaceful. It's the critical thing to look at. Yes, conditions here much are modified to a man. They would have come and said, Obia Kate, Yaguem, before how the media panic on the home to my transparent in a mother how this media pan home to my. Obia bet was saying to a pan of this number of again. I say, yes, and yeah, that's someone to be a woman. And I said, yes, the boy, as I say, it's a candidate in an hour. Now, I'm training them in a woman. And not the exact answer to me. And I feel so. One idea we move to more. Now, maybe all the Katrana say. And no cry, yeah. And come here and say, go again the 1992 constitution. Say, Bessan Krata, tell me personally, I buy it. Where you and Kuyama will go to me, I pass. But the 2 million in Ghana, Marabia one, it may force you to say, or dog will be no opportunity 3 more. Marabia better say, won't mean more. And it will be condensed, I didn't know. None did it or the whole of the guy, and yet, won't mean go court for cancer. On signing agreement to free MVP. But and it is Wakati the court on force to manage MPT. But the end of I was there to me. Because freedom of association and the money back a quarter and a pool. In Tida, Ubaya, why you say, and once a month from the Person is going to be Namijaya, Constitution, amount of I say, Utimijaya. 2 million were bit me also say Katafu. That's a big shower. Almost particularly, I one time right. You know, see, what party, yeah, party, who more. When I want to take it out of your free will, Major and she died as a big issue. And when she died, let's say 1 free time to check the summer. That is said, yes, I compare to Dakra, what in the monthly, which I tell me, I'm in the most different. In the Enibra, I come from Pelu, say, changing up a capacity. If you are not against individuals, no right of association.
Okay.
And you need to say, yeah, Womo ye bibia appeal to womo conscience and bibita, but another bottom line is say, Ujo any person be na do baby na kata in paper to be in kwa. Maybe any we are saying for so say as a so capital.
Okay.
And who share your point of them to MPP na kata no. Womo chat here ewo UGCT no. Say no more na fair defense every month ever for home CPP.
Yeah.
But tell me what.
Uh-huh.
Some Rabian Tigan from so coming from Mananka.
Aye.
For bet me and Juniper free. There won't be a class won't come home. But to me, I would depend in the family and then my own body and the Nipper a new will be.
Okay. Na general ana dia ba konso e mase no ma we ba no quickly and say aya na wo hwe eye party mpanyufo wo ma ekura dibia ewo amanyoku ne mu na openly wo mu declare wo mu support edema eye candidate ba kon mo ebra mo be yimu die eto be wutum se na colors ni nyina clear ye ba congress stadium ho me na me wo hobi bra JDM mepie ya wa utumi say yes ehwa me say JDM de obi eno ha obetima contest no MP NDC mo party mpanyefo mo ba program so a regional chairman secretaries obi anu o ma declare mo support for JM. Similar thing is happening ewo eye MPP mo regional executives wama ekuta eye dibia ewa ban mu MPs na womu nyina declare mo support to a particular candidate. Sadie we nya no na aya na de ohaw de bank komoyi amene wo AD so one of the triggers a many pa bi di yaw etu betwe no se mateme ho every party.
It is a very difficult area to navigate. How you practice here to say at the level of national chairman and regional secretary. Because on the dance for party election, any of my election woman said. On my election, no, I said that creative organization be said electoral committee, Mona Mumbe, baby, and she said, be a and said, Ubi are all openly parties and ever back for the electoral commission, and India. And no party through young woman there. Women are best protected to what otherwise should be perceived as the neutral body and very free. And no yet outside. But over parties anymore. Parties in Bankatana, woman committees many members the members of the party. And don't you know, a poor about to say, not the two may arise to say, about one, yes, a good. The Bibia is the general secretary, the nation. It is a general secretary who shall have opportunity to say, maybe I mean, what we have found that we have found. It means this, and say, me want to say, by election. If you want to say, before me be general secretary, not have no at our NDC bar. It me got to a bar. Not if I will say, me just yet, and jai my essay, my say. If me buy, me say, yes, challenge. Yes, you mean for Quobia, woman, was said, woman, and pay a battle because you're confused. No, and Chelesa. And you know, about to be I am very conscious of that. And me taking a personal commitment, say that way, me move here, but the original could you say, the better way. Yamincha, National Secretary, or not so many, or not so that personal commitment. Say two internal and PR. Or also better ni wa ye be ye amo bi adu say ye will be after those below us. It say yen said that any constitutional provision here ebane wo say ubetimi aye wo ya na ubetimi aye wo as an individual party member no ya na is very very difficult. It the area and say yeah they share the guidelines to say ube committee one kasa will support at the American dignity a freedom of choice yentimi emblock but position wujina muno so ye constituency chairman regional chairman and national chairman na ibino ana ko bi a odan no ultimate committee sa ko no because members here want to ko no so wo freedom of choice. If the ultimate foreign say me constituency had there a no go area for so you declare from a half men near chairman master. And no the odia associate of high the bema. But as an individual, okay, me support to me choice new year. A very difficult because of the 1992 constitution no say ubetimi stop will be from so doing.
Okay. Yabeda se na odododo nsam na kwesi sen.
Bacho ewo seminar so say ewo we ya say high power committee ya. One more hand committee chairman here. Right honorable do echo teacher. They did say omo buswa omo na pra omo efficient dem mu nyina report na be my akwantere. Banya the be fashion. The obedience of here report recommend because omo use constitution. Maybe our position. You will you will ba atche wo ba the fashion. And then the report no be ba no. Na fi yes yes
na what we need timelines on the adwuma.
Oh, one more time. I'm sure say by you branded
na wo share central ni a ebinom de wo mosake kan na en de say eyamarasemo eno no akosi say
the pastor central ni ho asem no BBS ko bia wo report ma police it's that criminal aspect no there eno but the side was science to war ye mremo enti eno nyina no na da panimpo e be fit na for more thing about the okay.
Yo General Mosquito National Chairman Edema NDC Uresi Dunketia yeda se ene ebra wanyame anope
yo mention that
Yakobo Nshropa good Yene aya National Chairman Edema NDC yene na din komo no extensively fa especially internal party matters as the ana normal ekoso partyfo ye bone a na yentimi nka ne yie enam so we di afisem nyina yato ho adwen eba party internal elections as the normal kwa achirechire mu abiebie no amani so with an experience no amayetimate no abebi ase wo so wadwen kire wo ho then say 050 372 1744 050 372 1744 akwabena General Mosquito ka bebe resident ko so wa freni nua eye Steven team I was saying well.
Oh, okay.
So said the anam penny for no mudi ma grow foul.
Yeah.
MPP na kay internal elections. Yeah. So 80 no so the main opposition. Yeah. But also what you phone a friend I was saying well.
Yeah, that's the beauty of
one more share say bibia beko ye.
And that is the beauty of democracy.
Democracy, yeah.
That's the beauty of democracy.
Yeah.
No one will say na ne kasem no.
Yeah.
Na me tie Uresi Dunketia ye pa. And eno no ka say nipa eye huma no say obe declare ne support ama one candidate a general secretary. Into one will say, Nanum Wana and Komobia Name Catcher will say, Justin Kodia from Pong. I say, wa comporting because na pressure was so to say, dear. Ada and Kofobi declare support at the a particular candidate Tibino or no sunyabi. And ye pushing no debi. And one will say, General Mosquito Cano. Nami tieno. Other executives no. Positions you mujinani very sensitive dear, but General Secretary position is very sensitive, more sensitive than Nkaya no. And this we a General Secretary. Where we are party no chief scribe could declare support at the more particular candidate pe wegu party no.
Kwabena de ba ko kan ya besusu sama nyukofo ni nyina no ese se wo san hwe ni biem. And they say other executives say you being in the constituency or the regional. Woman so openly aya wo mu declare wo mu support. No so kan say Anam sama yokofo no mu ni bibia e hye wo mo constitution ni mu e chekere safo ni nte no aya na ho control no ayeden but the koso e bitimi ka say ha de candidate wey pe na ye hwe say obenya the vote wa ha so ho eti wo mo san hwe ni biem na wo mo fan ko mo constitution mu say ye internal elections na se wukura eye position our party ni mu a if from the polling station level to national untimi enko abontene openly
debi
enko declare with support and na wonko ye obi bi mfa nkonko tia any of the candidates eba ne sana emra ewo honiye but when them say na da ho sa nti obi ye kra na emra ne ntimi shada nchechire ni
and when we say utru ntafo na uma ba kusuja ba ko edi enibre baba ena referee pa wudina kansie mu
na wonso akoka team yi ho
ama ma yeto na akoka team ba ko no ma ye 12 de
ebe hadwe
the whole Ghana obi a hyew nti wo push nipa ne say ada na asumesi nko ade onka se wo support wo asumesi no because ono na party ni gina no so wo na party no isi ase efomufu osu a wo ne yesu hyew Esrufu osu a woni yesu hyew land and bread all the region obi osu a woni wosu hye wanim na se kwansini wonu a party fo de wo wura hye wo mu ato abama o se ubeye neutral wo mu se wo mu nyina beka se ye pa asumesi ye pa obenten but enyi wanim se me support wo asumesi na asa me support wo obenten enti agina Justin Kodia Frimpong esi ya no de. In fact, na me bona baso e support ni say no matter how wa mu be push ni say won ko benkum ko nimfa atie bi wo ho no mu a wono ankasa ne conscience de anya de a obeye wo pa afre ni din bi a wo pe bate no de anya de a obeye and me pesa de na wo ye gina wo tumi gina ne na so a enkofo oye but wa anya bi wo ya de me bona baso pa was ade na oyeye no ho edu ba bi a mark general secretary die no edin papa but se wutumi ayire ho gina mu a me didi se nkunimdie be kwa ama anya de da fom but kakrankra bre wa baburo suecha watumi agina ne na so pa ena ewo mu se campaign no na wenti ne empuacha kakrankra ne ade but aspirant ni nyina ya ade adanimo de ya nseda ntiso we obi a no kasa champo adidi atem da bi na Dr. Free Yakoto ono so the same thing apart for some penimfo bi a we yakwati sika we say menye say eduru ba bi Canada see bribe no $800 million $800 million we see there be enye wono and Gideon Bua konso ba be ka bi say it's not true say wabetam sika say di ama na $800 million ni say nya sika ketuo sika mu adu pa well say binum wo bi ta ho de na kire say Ghana hankofo wo sika pa because yani ayanto nam dai ene yakoto brebu ayase yame yakwa ne yemfa kumandudwam say sika a wo kan say min atisa wo se me koto private jet min ni hu nyimdie bia yeah
okay
so far so good
akwabna yane radio donko ndi nkomo kakra na no owo camp honorable Kennedy ne camp na yembesa no so far enoma te say na yebebu awurawura camps no na yehu sedia enoma ekọ ewo ho radio donko yemoache
meje mo so me for me feel Cynthia Ghana for ina
Ghana for Johnson
me candidate incoming president Kennedy Ohine Japan.
Okay. Now Central Region enoma ekọ say won arrangements ne te say
oh as far as number concerned you say Central Region there the whole Ghana even politics are baby a hon ejo pa ne o ho ani say even though yaye ho say nkoto I am person na number kosoro ni aye nko o koso ani atwe wasan dan enti ukoke kosu ka bo say symbol no but apart from that the DBA koso kama
na o show candidate o free asin central level Central Region owura ye operansa a say ho e no de na kire pa eti aba ne sa no mo amoso mo camp wono mo so ahoboa ben na maye se mo betwe se bibia mo beda wo fan wo ho
yo edi kan me de wa se operansa no o ye chance to throw o ye dide keke ye kan member wo party ma operansa mi jo don kokra I wish you call in mi jo don kokra won to me into no ye no midwa na num na keka no ekom na edi no na odi ne yansa pesika because before no be cover we camp no be ye camp on ye na start bibia we are still see you $10,000 a month near man Land Cruiser na can be catching the time soon ya be time man no dey before call ye and man of the call na dan bo twen mu kro mo isi region kan ka so mo ye member no parents me kwa ne ma your party won wetuna yi me see o twom wo in some woman o twom anajo untumi twom day time as an kind of also the winning parliamentarian seat for one term no winning
na Joe what na describe so yaza aden as an assassin
na yeah she na mentro ye won ko fudu Ghana hand man say party in suspend no mo
how
we have campaign of vice president who be train radio station no wa kan say munye police for akoye meeting nti mo ko wa reform police na wo ko asin dumping we ko share Kennedy ye member wa so to radio station wa kasa seminar na wo so pesa ko ye Kennedy na kan na ne boy ana se support na kan na nya se be na wo
na se honorable Kennedy so obema nipa bi asakpa logo e Central Region na owro paransa so on the camp na ono so ka se ono Kennedy na the constituency oba ho na bone be na why
the video no wentie enye so obi ka se man nko kwa se panogu a bi o wini wi oboba achi no masa
me pacho say interview no me ne me wo fada kabre ne ye yo na honorable Kennedy ti anim wa ha na ye ti wenya de obi aye na obe kirebe we de aye me amanim sem
na me se me cho say nya no ho aso no operansa de no so all cross Central Region ko share kan ne say obi akese so the boys back akese so to aba obi obato abam Dr. Bawumi bia no oni ne bedi so oni ne be nya baspa kan so obi face no and because of that in Kennedy Yebema obi san no that's what he said the no say one to send the boy yes that statement no so can say Kennedy akasa say win no okwa it could be any in say that was the boy na the boy I can't say some is a me adum who supported vice president on the police committee no and also no in charge of police into say when the police for akasa into who ko see Kennedy one consequence no nya bema I swear operation to see for su na so ya bema pa ochina omra no obo no bedu ho no ma onje ono nka se
ana oba ho no oba ba observe obehwe se de abato no kwa eno no musi ni kwan
o si o kwa si Kennedy mu adwane obeto am Kennedy adwane fi Ghana nto ko fesi no wono ani krum that is the statement play the video it is why Bama on si one no so si wa on ka si Kennedy nti no aba ho mi kam se mi se kam atira mi hunda anka mi kwa ma na ko reverse a ko stop pursue to Cape Coast nka on na ne ho onya ya to ye num listen num na keka no na ojo na num bi ubeti wo suhum kwa ni so what yes say yes see yan kan no kra ni hu na obeto abefita so for an say to many per 100 wo suhum eto abema Dr. Bawumi a anka me major politics nobody regard that man as that suhum there come on to abama na num na ojo akwam na de no ya fa mani nti na okay bibi mo nyiska ho nti so say opeso chese gana Kennedy fi Ghana no bebe constituency bi tian se no aka ye no a ye twen no so na mena pursue for market women and fedun so ngunu so ambo no anke mfa ne he come there to come
but there wo ye what threaten no who asa who is you threats
and I'm telling you that if he come in so
because I don't know can say wabo police for amane enti obi ba baby de wabo police for amane a say eno na nya bone ba wo de wo kire say ye de dwonso obegu no so
or see Kennedy nya bema if you oba we bisia no and you can make Kennedy to run away from Ghana for be the native. That is what he said. Na me say so oba no be your observation so oba be hwe so oba was there but fine oba e ejuma na so oba no be just say Kennedy nti no ado fusu a mijo don ko me face no Kennedy kwa Ghana oni ho Kennedy may not come there na me won kan kwa na me say oba no say sa na o say obi chief oba e hwe Kennedy a me am 2 hours I'll be in fusu. The mama na say obakwa reverse to pursue to Accra. I'm not to call them as Germany. We are not vice president, who support vice president, and so what? Again, we got another thing. Almost say Kennedy a statement to say, or see, some for some money 800. Kennedy and Cassette, Dr. Bawumi and Bishanaman 800. And I say Dr. Bawumi and the camp on the Bishanaman 800. Or say, the money in Pendipoa, I felt like me say. Mindrof means people na member yes vice president uncle kasa na even they offer me 800 million na so be around open no whom no kwan on be said upon bio o ye that say and then said or when the 800 million na go pick up no mo na mo dey hwe no be am per se obey vice president within that 4 years and this is what he will come across and as obenya it can be in forms of contract. It can be in forms of anything. One can say Dr. Bawumi and the camp, and I said Dr. Bawumi and the kids can be brand. Also, the money in Penny will be up on behalf. Let the video and see. In itself, Dr. Bawumi and the camp. Sorry, no, we say, one can see statement said Dr. Bawumi and the idea. We get to get one other camp, and I got to win this video. I didn't know Moon first man for Indian. No Moon call upon Bio and could be say. Oponjo was the former vice chairman of President Kufuor campaign. Or was that a Hong Kong baby? Kennedy, I can't say you with that here. Who does it say? Master, I didn't hear you. Sometimes, I don't know. Then I am penal correct. But come what me in a bitch. I'm a partner for the same place. Me and I am back. But when I from you not to politics, it's a campaign we so no more can say who know. I am more cancer no more to say, me call for suit. Now we chase Kennedy up and me Kennedy member who can know that. Who operate and so Kennedy who knows that.
Okay. It say ahoboa ben na maye wo grounds to ensure free and fair.
I'm concerned the be say you camp there you need problem. And delegate to society say Kennedy yes for the Akomapa no Oban Wabeji party next ho. Man you only be in the ACC no Eswe ya ne de abam mpanifo omo for candidate yes so ehia for ne police station for grassroots for yes be candidate intergoni from Ochana pa but afutu na me betu kan nko for na say Mr. Oka for to aba make it by make it flyer make it bibia for yourself kono to aba wo to aba ni wi a in na parameter no maka na me ngina ho but ani nkyerese ko fie say kanto no ma twa ho no ubetuma gina akiri. Now you vote 2 o'clock, you can stop on your Kenya. Why you sure when we say what about what you know, your vote has been counted and your candidate has got the number you're supposed to get. That's all. One say this now one just here. Primpenifor no bo mama ne men ko ye basabasa because at the end of the day no ye na ye party kura ye be ko na ye be kian mabo me aye campaign for the general election.
Joe Jedi yada se pa na minim se wo ye be masa.
Oh ya me na masa ya me ombisa auto na ombisa makmenu ombisa nkofon ne no kama sari trem auto ya ansano anya sa so even I left in 2000 onko NBC nko sala di huru ya yam nya no kama sari trem ye nge ye num but onipa de wo kan sama wo kan ye obetumi aye na wo kan ye wontumi ye se wo kan di hu ana ogudwane
Baba na nke better so se monson se mususu se obi ba ho aba be atutura sem a monson babo police fo amane e wo ho na wo mai stand by rather than say wa said ya wo kan dia say wa wo cruise bi a de be hia o mo
there be no into person for the answer don't na the person business ya guide no ye wana ono an kaso oso aba principal no ko face Kennedy wono ani constituency. Now you will make sure that Kennedy will run away. That is why I'm replying. So yeah, Bema on that pursue no be general one cast yes. My message me sha but so me Kennedy can me buy the chasing with Johnny. Call back to the trailer.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Jody is only a didn't come on. Joe don't call member of the MPP at the same time. Uraken, a camp. And now yet in Kano. From the central region.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, Pabna ha nkata no so yeguso.
Majari.
Enwa dwuma enko.
Wadawrumo. Yen nyina ye paasomje. Meme say central ya medie mu. But honorable operations. Ebetumi anka posifo no kura ne nkasa se mane nkọ asen central nipa foforo betumi akọ na wakọ akọginemu wo ho e de ama Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia because adibi wo ho no eja bi wo ho no a wanhu se so no na wadum no se wanhu se ensam a watena radio so aka no I don't think say be better say obekwa sa constituency ho obetumi awe bi a Cape Coast North South commended ne guafo abrem abra sebu kwamankase but asin central what there be better say omu betenyi no omu di different candidate edinako and say different rep a obetumi aginemu wo ho in particular ede ama. But sekoye onu ankasa opare ansa na Kennedy akumpre ko Japan no anso ewo ho dia Majari yasiya pasumdia omunsesa na ebi aba akonkwa na ba akonkwa because abatuo mu pentem die wo ya dan wutu mu ni betene ye pe ebeba enti oba avoid adekro no ansa na asem no adu so.
Okay.
Mami yan so kura na nkoduru ho.
All right, me that say. Neat 100.9 esuni. Kwabena yan fa grata ni bi ntwem.
Yo. Abusiafo daily statement anim Amado Kuya and ya say ya confess no UN director ewo Geneva. Otina no ho afepa Amado Kuya de. Ya so ta okodi anu in America. Ama ho afepa pa. O when you nyam o wetinyam o wo bibie o yatina si bibie bi wotumi ye bibie yetinyam ya sister bibie bi ya penasem so star bibie bi se wo sira yo ye nyame tetete wen sira ye nso a wo ye nyame tetete sa pepe na dokri ate embrado chas bisu mochiawa no pe ate sa huye special prosecutor so eja we chiridi enyo dokia nie abasobwa no afo heso wagina ya woje enipa nan Kennedy akompre ko Japan wano de tutujegu His Excellency tutujegu kanete tepa ne wetwi buki bi na eye tutujegu me ka ba konso na ya kwasi basase ade me ni matintine chibuki anane kan ya me de pa no me ni matintine Kennedy akumpra kwa Japan apafram akwaje also doctor wansura prokra wada hanum tutujegu wonnie Dr. Lati Mahmoud Baomia yasuta okodi anu yi nimirika adia ba kwa vice president de se wo wukura ya de be ka ne ye ne se de bia no wosre wo hia obi otan no kura no wosre ni awon penasem krosia na no wosre wan tise mampeni dia won pass resresa o ono on pass resresa ena ne ho kani nso pass resresa antere beka ono omu wa time wa omu sere but omu nsresa by vice president dia usia no anopo ewie enumro anajo ehimfo ubesia ni bia na wosre ne sedia de ya toetua Dr. Usha free akoton so da ha but wono so wonsre se ubesia de ade bi oye bia wo di serious Dr. Free akoto onsre sa oye serious wo bibi oye Owura Francis Adenimo ono nso sa ade bia no wosre enti we no wamu a wo monsre Canada akumpra kwa Japan so wosre de se na se bufuo no ba de na no way na wo mu da ha ochina ebeye who is who Muhammad Kudus ese go bi na go no efese ebra wo mu yi asnafo efrimu na telegide anim ha enne wo mu aso ntakrache eye aspirant nine no Kennedy akumpra kwa Japan oda ha oye number 1 wasi wa pese obedi president na ni vision ba kokura efe ene se so wonya ba ya president ya obafrefre musicians ni nyina na wo ma ba behwa anyom enyom ne ba ye wo man mu ni nyina anyom eno no wode ba sesa wo man ne hyebre wode ba ya transformation sometime ago krampo satama papa kofo ewo ho no omuma obrafo kura ye enyom nyantetia pa boye Ghana mame yanum yengu yanko debiana katio be at the right place the right time come on yo do the right thing asemi yidika rasofo mi hu ameka ntina me bo opai muka opani a wosama mafrawe nanka yebu nanka wefu a oka ho omai mu kata asese proye enimu nsansam atu atese aba apete ama mampani abedi etire atene ho ewiase mpani se de ofuru di apana ye piano minia wenya party manso osofo amaya akomtere nanso mehu omayi fapem ni ye die ejina ntete yepa emrante emabaawa ahu ye sanyom wonsom woni nipa ahwasopa ba ni ye gentirima every president minister truck pusher so di kosi ademisaw aya bisa ho sa woni ye fata sanyum we nyina ye sua ya nso anse obi asumai omai ye nyina ye difo mene o kalabule Ghana jasu na wo edadifo amfa so pebone ede ahokire ohia ni botom ni adaje pa mensa wa hoade adodo na nso da bi krono nko ano obo ode na hoade atutuo tenkwante kwa afiem apo nko ano obo ye bonyum we nyina chiste afa de discipline no kra hase yakra bia beka ho ye discipline basa enso nanka nyum ni yo ka basesa ye pa wanyanko asepete okwadonto wane de wan konkofo abobere wan mobi ene wotete mfitire no wato nkwada amona still ayeto enti alan kojo tramante yeso odura asantmante mu eja waadwa nipa 150,000 enana omu nyina ase omu ebe support ni party nti yeto aba wo 150,000 vote eda hodada elubufo ɛna wɔn endorse Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wɔn so wɔn a Manchester United deɛ tisi yɛ tɔn team ne ne yɛ de koto jesi Kudus wɔda ha aberanteɛ no wɔnim bɔɔbɔ paa yɛ bɔ mpa yɛ asrɛ wurade sɛ oni n'akyi na ɔmmɔbɔ nkɔnkan onye sika bebree masesa na busua ne fie na ebi nso nka Ghana awurade hyira aberanteɛ wate na ɔnkɔ n'anim wɔ abrabom the Herald Democrat n'anim ha Democrat kyerɛ sɛ mampanin na n'adoda nkɔ Akufo-Addo wɔde ne post wakyɛ ye ɛkɔ 16 years nie ya MPP party obedi anim wɔyɛ flag bearer baako anyeye mienu anyeye miensa ɛna awurade yɛ n'adom ansa na wɔba abɛdi president yɛ wɔn wɔkura party mu 16 years no ebetwam Saturday wɔn to abɛwia mampanin tumi ni post a wɔwɔ MPP party mu nyinaa ɛkɔ yɛde asɛ nipa foforɔ nsa nti wɔkyɛ sɛ aspirant no yɛ mu obiara san yɛ sɛ ulusu owini o onkwato party nti wɔkyerɛ nwumre bɛsɛ no nsia kɔ no nso deɛ na result no yɛ hunu yɛnya hu wie pɛ party no aba abɛkura saa nipa korɔ no mampanin na nado bɛma bɛyɛ bi wa ma mɛyɛ ni nyinaa mampanin sɛ ɔtumi nka smile kakra serious on pantam president ayasre na owura Bright Simmons ɛna wada ha no say wɔse ɛyɛ $40 million GRA confusion bi a esi wɔ hɔ no ɛnya confusion ketewa Ghana yɛhia transformational leader yɛ obetumi asesa Ghana sebrɛ te sɛ Alan Kojo Tramante City FM ni City TV omasi 20-seater resettlement center edi ama Akosombo Dam spillage victims waya de na the Democrat Chronicle nim ha mampanin na nado Justin Kodia Frimpong na national chairman owura Stephen Ayensu ntim one day oye chairman gentry chairman one said that pen ho asem bebre sa Justin Kodia nso da hanum say esikitu a woyi pebre ne ho aden pa huntumi mpusi ne nko benkuma na nimfa bebi a wogina abrantie ya wote Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia nten ebem sa Razak Kojopoku nsafua poku good Kojo nsafua poku dia ya na woye energy expert no na ane say na wo say meme yemlemu DMPC penipa no na wakotena abrochira enye ono na aye nyama mpeni na aye eno say na me wo question wo ho pa next time wono de bia wo mpese ya bebre mu mampeni wo bibia ho wono so na tumi ni ya ne dia na wa mu wo bi tumi wodidi brass wo bi nsa na nipa na jaduma wa akotena abrochira enya wo na wo tumi sa wo be fa ya no na wo say nyama mpeni na aye na eye nipa no anu subaya kwaja no de na me no nya agene grassroots candidate yo obenwin massively kan wo fori atada ha wono kra de na asam kra nse danke ajonjene ho wa ya style bi sisi ade na nisu ata no ti se urade bagistia ne free nsem oda ha Atletico Madrid fo no da Spurs fo ne besi akan Manchester United ye ne Fulham minim sisi a goals na ye seye no akwaya 3-3 enti minim si ya beza aboya miensa biewa aka ho dia minim de besie enti Saturday English Premiership no Manchester United ne Fulham Brentford West Ham Burnley Crystal Palace Everton Brighton Manchester City and Bournemouth enti obi antumi nche Manchester City ma ya kakra
okay kwabna ma me kwa ma ne so na said that make say your wo camps no yane Kojo Nsafo na ono no se obegyinai se na nka obepe so obetum franka no ediama MPP na wanya ode ne ntoma kwa kobo Dr. Mahmood Bawumia edia no it is so far last day he said ya no me Kojo ma che
minyu e ti saying
Nyankopɔn adom na nso ɛ.
The Yamiasi or body ama the patching idea, na Asibane Bamano, Mechia, or Mechia, what here for Nigeria.
Yo, me that say. Na anɔpɛ normal ɛkɔ science sɛ nyame yɛ adom a ɔkyena na odi bibia ɛhyehyɛ so nti Dr. Baumia Camp no normal te sɛn wɔ hɔ.
I think everything is going well. Doctor, I hear 275 constituency store no or the abai and ra ushia and some for da omase attention na the amane campaign any and some pebi obekano they've carried it to the ordinary citizens akoma team for. Enti ne a day of rest but to firm up and get your people who have to move around, to make sure that channel they will monitor the polling stations. I'm sure there will also be some sort of phone calls to some of the delegates to touch base with them to make sure that the firming up of the lead, is put in place. Maybe I feel say there's a confidence of a win. But what being Kujupuku, maybe Amakubiya, Amakachrom said, let's not just give a win. Let's just give a very emphatic win. Because we are candidate or not, I will see then call Cotton Magana for. Now, say a man was emphatic win now. Ghana for who say yang MPP Kono, you would GD or Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. It would now help to sell that product very easy.
Okay. Na Enra Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia she as a trophy. And some beer now emphasize upon say on a grassroots person. For the past 15 years, why ye grassroots, I just say what party no more at the constituencies near dia a unipebi say a be on on ye grassroots man or I didn't na other than ham and able boss honest.
Say doing your campaign no, which a campaign and I'm make no. Nyoma bi ana eba out no is that or ye establishment candidate. Obina Air Force no dena share party for so party for and share them peno na in Simbia ni pekanso na nado pese or dena tina ho na o kotinefia or dia homa twetwe na onyu bia or ye party ni. Na em say enra no na opeso magana 40 as say from 2007 ye as running mate to Nanado no were called around the country multiple times. Why campaign or constituencies na impuno enia or call a prono or bit me aba na or the picture be only try 2008 and now 2007. Like I said, Dr. A minu time na wo campaign no. Nti no ena amana who say say mimpono adwuma ya me ye ne no ma ye no 15 years from now. Nti no idea also magana 40 as say enyu bi ena de ne beto candidate so in pempi no better says you any nyina supporting it because ye dey aba bia tonkofo achi say man support ya so mesia say na betomo. I think say onu bia or supported Dr. Bia Kasa, they have a story, the unique relationship on the papa ne. And I think that is what is special about the man and or highlight to say impono the grassroots work, he's been doing it from 2007. And I think say no correct to do be to me and just idea no infino.
Okay. From saying Moncroft mo deploy mo across the 270s. 277 and 76 because name say
276. Say 275 constituencies, but there's an extra polling station for head office.
And I'm saying Justin Kodia no for me because okay 277 am I confused. A bro address it. A bro address press and okay 277. It's an am I confused and a BBC. Okay, it's Moncroft from deploy or saying it arrangements and it's saying.
Oh, mostly no so okay. Time I super delegates, then she be by say member aban pem and as a buy appointee biano enye polling station executive. I think say no not a beha with logistics and personnel because so we aban ko phone in every one. Nipa hwan na obinya wo mo matumi ayense adwuma ma. Dem so mo call council no. Council Koboku said that obi ya aban dem senior obetumi so aye polling station executive. And I think that not to create a problem no. most of the people are more constituencies. No, the camp has appointed competent people to oversee the polling process. No, at the various. Enya fe na ye fu be free Kumase akowalewale, and na ye fu be free Lambusi aba nkran. They are taking people from the various communities, no, to basically be polling station executives. So we are not moving people across the country in large numbers. We are utilizing people who know the terrain in these areas, no, to man the polls for doctor. So that is the strategy.
It's a more said Dr. Bituma 80% saying.
I want doctor to get over 80%. And I'm confident he will get over 80%. I went around. Oh, so share last week, the whole of the week, now me Western North. We did I'm watch you on the Western North. Any all the 9 constituencies of Western North, 18 Kutahu, Eba Pro, and the feedback now is very assuring. If doctor gets anything less than 80%, I'll be very surprised. So upwards of 80%.
Okay. But ya wish him well.
Thank you very much, Mia.
Also, yeah, that's same. Yanu Kojo Safapoko, member of the MPP, member of Dr. Mahmoud Baumi and the campaign team, and a Yanano Indian Commander. Why don't you? But the BFA 0503721744 0503721744. Na Yachania can be na the amount. I would need 100.9.
Mr. Chairman, in terms of the voting process, the Presidential Elections Committee clearly have indicated how the voting will take place. Unlike our normal party conferences whereby we converge at one place and have several speakers coming to address delegates before voting takes place, in this presidential elections, there will be no such conference, and it's going to take the normal course just as in general elections. So it will be in the form of a walk-in, then your details are checked to see whether your name is in the album. Once it is checked, then you move to where the electoral officers will be to cast your vote. A voting center can have more than one polling station, but on the same premises. And depending on the number of delegates, the Electoral Commission may decide to create another center. That is whereby the number of delegates exceeds 1,000. Again, I'll reiterate by stating that there will be no congregation on the day of voting. There will be no congregation on the day of voting. And it is worthy to note that no voter shall wear the color of a contestant at the voting, that is T-shirt, branded in an aspirant picture, whether cap or posters of the aspirant. So no one can walk in to the voting center with a branded T-shirt of any of the aspirants. Again, delegates shall not be allowed to enter the voting screen or booth in groups or in pairs. And voting shall also not take place indoors, but in an open place in the full glare of the public. A delegate who has already cast his or her vote shall not be readmitted into the voting perimeter. Any person found directing a delegate on which contestant to vote commits an offense and shall be removed by the police. All voters shall leave the demarcated voting perimeters immediately after voting. It is the duty of the Electoral Commission and the police to ensure that all delegates adhere to the rules as has been stated, and no one will be allowed to take pictures of their votes. anyone who attempts to do that will be arrested by the police, and the vote or the ballot paper will be confiscated from the person. Mr. Chairman, another issue that we want to also clarify has to do with payment of dues. Not long ago, there was that directive that to be a member of good standing and to vote, you must have paid your dues. But for the purposes of this presidential election, no one will be required to pay the dues before he or she casts his vote. Mr. Chairman, the number of proxy voters that we have is 563 proxy voters that are expected to vote on behalf of delegates who, for one or two reasons, cannot be present. Again, Mr. Chairman, with respect to regional officers, as we all know, the elections will be conducted in 277 polling centers. For regional officers, they will vote in a constituency in the region. For Ashanti region, the regional officers will vote at Inshayaso. In Ahafo, the regional officers will vote at Esutufi South. For Bono region, the regional officers will vote at Sunyani West. For Buni East, regional officers will vote at Nkranza South. For Central region, they will vote at Cape Coast South. For Eastern region, they will vote at New Jabin South. Accra, they will vote at Kwale Klote. Northeast, they will vote at Narigu Gambaga constituency. For Northern region, they will vote at Tamale North. Oti, they will vote at Karachi East. Volta region, they will vote at Ho West. For Savannah, they will vote at Salaga South. For Upper East, they will vote at Navrongo Central. For Upper West, they will vote at Wa East. For Western region, they will vote at Takrade. And Western North, they will vote at Seshiri also. So these are the important information that on behalf of the Presidential Elections Committee and the party, we want to bring to the attention of the media and the delegates for November 4th,
said auntie. Yes, said you're going to making kind messages in the Benamica said here. Dr. Ezekiel Ejikun, what's not say? Be sure no say Kingsley Malababa and Jerobu Swapel, General Secretary of the MLPG on so baba ha. One more call National Cathedral on so bana on Babeboya Mane. You could see it Jeru soon so you're him. So baba. Okay, where's McJerry? Good morning. We live in a country where people who are supposed to serve are rather being served by the citizens. A country whose basic document as a citizen of every country, which is the birth certificate, is being repudiated as a means of identification to require Ghana card. But rather passport, which is a secondary document, but rather passport, which is a secondary document. We are not Fernandeku and now Odiabe. Richard Daddy Fiamma Sama say Ghana Montie team, I wish you a blessed and productive weekend. Productive and protective. Also Honorable Sedema Penyo Chiano. Do Nanado, Dr. Baumi, Honorable Amakwata, the family and friends in sensitive government still believe their mantra of year of roots? Jerry, please tell Nana Baumia that they can't, if they can spell, they shouldn't write. Richard Daddy Free, Amasamai. Well, say good morning, MJ. So MPP, we have the men, no. These are the men. Carlos Fu Manuel and Odiabe. We say is Dr. Baumia better than President Akufo-Addo? Ana? Why MPP shouting Baumia as if he's bringing something new that he has forgotten to bring on the table? We are bloody Fiokoma Zongo or the retarded. Lamtekin Rashid, I say good morning, Jerry. I totally agree with Chairman Hakmado AGYEMANG. Some people who are pursuing other campaign managers are doing that for their personal interests. They knew that the man that they are projecting will never win MPP presidential primaries, but because of their personal interest, they are in for causing fear and panic. Okay. But I'll say Dr. Baumia is winning massively, not less than 80%. Lamtekin Rashid. Where's the mark? Let me tell Ghanaians to know that MPP party don't have a candidate to match NDC presidential candidate because the four candidates, they are like the certain precedent. Vanity now watch rate. Why? No, NO. Where's a good morning, Mark? If the MPP party do not trust themselves and they are signing MOU, then how can Ghanaians trust them? It's quite disastrous. Pabnamafu wrote anointing in his wallet. I have also written Psalm 140 in my wallet. Elijah tell you, where's the Gary? Tomorrow is a showdown. Kennedy for all. Godwin, Eddie Free, Ashaman. Where's the Jerry? Was that the agreement the presidential aspirant of the MPP signed has to do with if the election is not free and fair? And I decided to form my own party with a Fafranto of Alan Cash doesn't care. Erikus Dada, Odoko. Mesha Kasante said, I can say it on authority that Canada Japan was the reason why the National Council of the MPP called for the meeting yesterday. They only did that to tie his hand at his back and also to avoid him from speaking to the public after they have treated him unfairly. Amisko Spelele said, the MPP delegates, let's vote for hardworking, visionary, humility, competence, someone who can give nightmare to the NDC. Anyway, I wish all of the four aspirants well. But I'm for Dr. Baumia. We aye Amisko Spelele. We say McJerry, Israel and Palestinians, war has nothing to do with Christianity. We are the followers of Christ. We Jews don't believe him. Labi, Edifi, East Legon. We say good morning, Master Jerry. It's very clear that tomorrow Dr. Baumia will be endorsed to help push the elephant into the bush because he is part of this reckless government. Ubibini, black man, Edifi Tema. We say McJerry, my international man, please greeting to my classmate, Kwabena Mafo. Jerry, did you know? Do you know that Kennedy is a cobra? Nipa ni a cobra. Nipa ni a cobra. Was any time when he see Dr. Baumia, then he smiles with him. And when he go outside, then he becomes cobra. Okay. Hey, Kabramafu classmate, Nana Kefrim Pong. Anointing hands, Domi Kunka. Hampshire, I'll say Hamas is an organization, not a country. So why did the Israelites fight Gaza? But Jerry, let me ask you, if Boko Haram kill people in Ghana, can Ghana fight Nigeria? Well, it's a good morning to you, Jerry. I always learn from you. I like your program. Well done. My greetings to Don Wani, Assemblyman. Both the Kobekro number 1 and 2. Kobekro number 1 and 2. Usman inside Katamanso. Edo Diabe. Tell Information Center more Katamanso. Eye Abemunsu Information Center. Echiamo. Women San Domi Pele 2. Also, Domi Cabinet Delegate Speaker Dr. Baumia is our choice to lead the MPP party to break the 8. We say leadership and governance is not all about your experience as a sole proprietorship. Fighter Kwekubuachi SUDNA. We say Macjaro, until the world have real balance of power, there will be no peace. US and Europe uses democracy to commit satanic objectives. Israeli security agencies Mossad have masterminded to kill over 10 Iranian nuclear scientists inside Iran. The US and Europe list Iran as a state who sponsor terrorism. And the Israelis who go to other countries to kill their scientists and citizens. Satanic US called Israel. Alababa. That's why. Well, say Macjaro, you will be surprised to know that most of the Kolebu doctors have their own private medical dialysis clinics, and they will direct patients to go there. That is why they have shut down the dialysis unit. It must die the free UK. Well, say Jerry, please, the Council of Elders of MPP should be blamed for disunity in the party, because the moment they saw there was wrangling going on, they should have acted earlier. Tell you the figure of estate. Tama. We say, did you say Kolebu dialysis unit is to be opened today without explanation as to why it was closed for 6 months? Or is it that the minister have been summoned to appear before the parliament to explain? This government don't have priorities for citizens because Nanado was able to use $18,000 an hour to chill in the air. Or then when Deborah, till she go on. John Eddie for Shy Hills. I say good morning, Mark. And the studio family. The Israelis have the right to finish their enemy, Hamas, but need to be more careful touching the innocent Palestinians who are not Hamas. Even Ukrainians are killed for no wrongdoing. And some more do. A champion Eddie Free Atunsu. Also, tomorrow is going to be a battle between the 4 contestants, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Dr. Free Akoto, Kennedy, Japan, Mr. Adenimo. But I know by the end of the elections, Dr. Baumia will win. Mercy. Well, so now I know that the entire MPP fraternity is afraid of Kennedy, Japan. They should pray that he wins. Otherwise, the showdown will surely come on live. Where your TK? Or the first Spintex. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. This is your humble servant, Alaji Aminu Abu, former regional coordinator, Nasara, Greater Accra. We, the new patriotic party, are doing everything possible to get the youth out to vote for us, not the electoral commission that we are going to win come 2024 or 2025 election, inshallah. Alaji, thank you. Nana Kwame Pasco defense AKA number 1. Also, in fact, MPP delegates are going to show appreciation to Honorable Kennedy Japan tomorrow for his good work that he has done for the party. Ken na yepe. Lawyer Justin Kudia, Ukumkom, also chiao. Teacher could you edify Tepe in the Suso? I said there is something about Dr. Baumia's character that commands respect and love. Is that respect is earned and not demanded. That is why we all love and respect Baumia. I do believe that Dr. Baumia is just the person who Ghana needs at this time. He is one, I believe, who can unite the party. It's a way a teacher, Kujo, and Odiabe. OPK Patriotic Voices. Also, Dr. Baumia, MPP Best Bet 2024. Dr. Baumia is the most hardworking vice president Ghana has ever had in the Fourth Republic with 1D1F, drone, paperless, interoperability, digital address system, TV schools, 3 northern regions no longer a stronghold for the NDC. We OPK Patriotic Voices. Where signing an MOU is not the solution, but free and fair election without intimidation and mafia tactics. If the election is not monetized, which I doubt, Ken will pull a surprise because within the larger population of the MPP he is popular, but within the small power brokers, Baumia is an establishment candidate. Musa Abatua. Odifia Sawase. Pablevi Pokia saying Benghazi or say after MPP party has chosen their flag bearer, come Saturday, then they will see the Ghanaians hate them because of corruption and stealing of the state money by some MPP party government officials. They think we have forgotten the pains that we went through during COVID-19, but I think that we have forgotten about how he and his so-called economic gatekeepers destroyed Ghana's economy. We also say it is evident that the Nanado and his ally has taken over the party and Canada Japan will never be trusted and recognized in the party. So it's better he should resign and join Alan at a runs for the refugee. Or Paris Suhum, I say I'm happy today because of what I saw at the MPP headquarters between our leaders. I beg party members, let's come together. Let's calm down in all things and look at what our leadership has done. Together, we will break the A. Long live MPP, long live Suhum constituency. I'm wondering if it's a difference. Am I guessing? Ose Mark Jerry, good morning. Presenter Mark. Kennedy Ohina Japan will be our next leader to lead the party to break the 8 because the delegates will never disappoint Honorable Kennedy Ohina Japan. Mukala Jonas, I'm pleading with all the delegates to vote for Honorable Kennedy Japan since everything points out that he is the one who can bring pragmatism to Ghana. Think about the unemployment, unfairness, and in the party. Hijack our resources for one person and vote for Ken because he frowns on all these factors. Don't allow money to engulf your conscience. Mukaila Jonas, Odifrikeri. I'm optimistic that during and after Saturday's MPP presidential polls, the party will remain stronger and rally behind whoever will be voted. We have been here before and will surely surmount any obstacle. Kwesi Reynolds, Agona Odobeng. We say, McJerry, we the good citizens of Ghana, our beautiful country. We are not going to give MPP to continue ruling. We will resist any attempt by any institution who is planning to impose the MPP on us. What about Miao, Kenu, Obiao? They are the same people. Okay. Baba show me that say any message with the other. Cash Papa La Paz. When say Kwabramafo, you are too much. I'll be in the studio for you inside Afiena. Afiena studio, Baba. When say McJerry, great Kwabena for me. I support Kennedy Felix Abeku, aka Shamashito. Shamashito. We say remember that no can no votes. Before Edifila Shibi. Let say. Levitical power say and Dr. Baumia we trust. In Dr. Baumia, we trust. He is going to win massively November 4th. Leviticus powers. Dr. Ezekiel Ejekum. Dog Marche.
Jerry, Michelle.
It is a
Nyamiado na unse.
Nyamiado mboko dia chen.
There say.
Ikukura mo kakra akra. Yankopon ya adom a mo party mo koto aba. So fair to say.
No correct. Michelle be any adwumayɛfoɔ ɔmowɔ studio ha ɛna Ghanafoɔ so a agye mmerɛ a ɔma joine anɔpa yi so mekyia wɔ m anɔpa yi deɛ Daddy Lumba a wɔde start yɛ deɛ very very uplifting. I mean nyame adom agye ɛba o agye aduru nkwantia nti asoma mmɔfra ne sɛ ɔmo kɔnkɔgye agya ɛbaage mmra na agya ntutu entatai na ɔmɛduru fie nti nyame adom ɔkyena the processes are started some time back no ɔkyena na ɛduru mpɛmpɛn so on the 26th of August party no called special conference called elected 5 persons out of 10. Now we saw the tie in the 5th position. And I wasn't called runoff. But one of the aspirants said say on-call runoff nibium. So training home. My benya absolute 5. If you also know Ira Lancha Martin so I didn't know send by say training home free process name. Then subsequent to that, or some can say a free party name to go some independent candidate. And see, so far instead of 5, we are end up with 4 persons. You better almost about me do my watching now. So far, let me take the opportunity to thank and congratulate all aspirants. The fact that Obia it me away no na owo pepano say obi to me at the party name na I can see I call next year no or the nkunumdie abre party no deserves huge commendation. Say only akokudro na only self-believer. There's no way you can traverse this path. Nti yen congratulate aspirants ni na say omutimi akon okono adru and mpempen so say na yen wish omnyina well. Say the voices of the people will be the voice of God. Nti watchina near the rank and file of the party no ebe say only enimu no na yen nyina rally behind the person into the next elections. Nti ebi ayedru no Jerry. Nti watchina the party members are going to speak and it's going to be a peaceful process. It's going to be a calm process. Yeah, the party leadership, any presidential election committee and so I say omo abo jumade no ho ban a direct jumade no up to this point. Na basa ebia ma obviously there will be a few hitches here and there. If you akonya na ato na mpanyifo si efifo so mo mpeso a na yan kan say abontin so for so MFA. Nti even though ye osono baako ma na ye nyina prapre na ye prepare no doesn't mean say ye tan ye ho. Na ochina ye wie bibia ye gidi say nkabom kese na ebeba among everyone, every aspirant and the chitafo and now we come together to support near party ne be leading as the leader of the party moving into the elections. Na me ogidi say MPP there we epitomize Obronikanye democracy and the rule of law. And we believe that Ochina the rule of law and the democracy I believe in as a party will come to the fore. Now party undergo a peaceful, transparent, democratic process. Now you elected your candidate for the elections. Now Ejidi said there are a lot of things the party and the government has done since 2017 that every sector has seen a major improvement or uplift. I bet to me I take it one by one. Now you're discussing the party has given hope to them to making sure say they've had education. The party has given hope to them in all other aspects. We can take each sector one by one to digress and explain what the government and the party has done within the mandate Ghana for His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And we believe that the next chapter of your governance, the next chapter of the country, the next chapter of the party will be greater. The foundation is laid, and we believe the superstructure will be built. Nyame Adoma moving into the next phase of our governance. Into MPP phone na yama congratulations. Say Ochina, let's go out in peace. Let's go out with unity to elect our leader. Now we are emphasizing Kambum and Odonomra together to fight for the elections ahead. And see, this will be my preliminary opening statement. I will make.
What you say? A party and penny for the dear good for me as well. Send it to mom.
Yes.
Earlier on, no money police for Edin Gutaho. And woman, I can say, Obia or the Mrabeshan is and be the police for Nini, Mrano, and Nini. Saran son and woman, a dear party and son, and she say, one more day as part of their bylaws, and nobody good for my memorandum of understanding. Candidates here sign, aspirants here, and I say, hopefully, so I'm sign. Send it to me.
The penny for the baby and your son. Once it's news to the benefit of the party, not an individual there. And we are all committed to the lay down procedures and our guidelines and penny for the buy. And obviously, it is the police that will provide security, the electoral commission that would steer the affairs of the elections. And so will be the Mrabeshan and Sem Abeye Atutradia, Abeye Nien Fatadia, then it's in order. So the police will have its way to ensure the rule of law and ensure public safety and security at the processes and the various centers. No? And so we agree with what the party has come up with in terms of security arrangements with the police and the powers that the police wield to control and make sure the processes become very, very seamless. We agree with the party leadership on that. Moving on to NRA meetings as well, and penny for aspirants, and so a whole day, is a step in the right direction. Once again, like I said, ye fumba kumumba and a kunya towofi and I can't see once again, and and penny forces if you force ye in pana, it doesn't mean about so for mefa. Inti say yenya fee a kunya and now tona ye pray dia. And ye na you try to take to turn we nambia. So that means we should all be committed to the process. At the end of the day, ye be now it is the party and our winning, and yet an individual and our winning. Into the agreement and the memorandum and penny for any aspirants and about together to forge. We believe a step in the right direction. To share the atmosphere, I characterize it and run meetings, many processes now. Now to me say, despite our differences, despite our choices, despite the fact that Obiania Bre Kon say obe 2 Frank Anama or Snono. The fundamental thing that characterized yesterday's meeting was the fact that in the end, Yeshia Yehua, Yabusian Bako, Syria, and the Odo, and Anyankofa, and the Diane Tem as party members. Into the agreement that came up yesterday, we are not surprised because, yes, we understand democracy. I said the process is now at this point, it's all democratic process. Into a true democracy in there. Me will make stance, me will how I want to go about things, me will make choice. Will be so on the stance and how he or she wants to go about things and then the choice. But the fundamental thing that binds us together, the umbilical cord for all of us, is the New Patriotic Party and the symbol of the elephant. And the NRA course is a process leading up to the aftermath of the elections, which would be characterized by peace, unity, and oneness to come together to forge for a united new patriotic party for the elections ahead. Dampeni for us, the party executive committee, national executive council, and the presidential election committee. Any ajumasuna omadi edabwa MPP. Any the directioner omo ede the processes na femu. Now you are encouraging the electoral commission to also do their part. You encourage the security agencies to also do their part. The parliamentary candidates, Obibia aspirants, Obibia, and then a chita for Nkasa. Now what China, you who say a gentre and a year coatre. Now you do your huswa, and so I believe the party will come out stronger, the party will come out more united, and together, near Coton, ya no the same actually Ghana for what we have achieved within the time period that Ghana for the Amamoni share party in Insano and the government, we talk Ghanaians, and then the challenges that we faced, we will share with Ghanaians. Baby, I to see no, you better not no. Yen can't share, see, and yeah, bonnet, yen can't say, you're a dead goat. Now we don't listen. Yen can't say, and from Sony Nippon, we will come and share our successes, and then every HSBI buy, to Ghanaians. And then the next phase, once again, where we want to take the country based on how we started, looking at the current prevailing conditions worldwide, the future of world economy, the future of world economy in particular. Now, you're Ghana for Nyasa Kitahudi, now you're Ghana for the next phase, what we will do. So I believe everything will be smooth, and from Monday we will come back to the discussions table, and it will be a a peaceful process afterwards.
Adeɛ baako a na nipa bi kan sɛ ɛwɔ sign MOU. Sɛ ulusu a unni ho kwan sɛ bɛkɔ contest kwantenkro. But what about say nipa no so yen treat ni fairly and the enemy?
Definitely. It's I was say granted no fan.
Because be nipa be na do so because na say treatment be ankoso. Ohun say when ya level playing field.
It's rather points to me say the party is poised to organize free, transparent elections. Because you see obi beto obi friend is beto about and nasi bibi so. So if the party has even come up with this idea, it shows that the party believes in the structures to making sure say what the party needs to do will be done. Inti niebeka no aspirants no omufa a omobeye. The party believes the party will put down the structures. The party believes that at this point there will be transparency, there will be fairness, there will be equality at this point. Inti nie party no was no dear party ne beye. Inti niebeka, which is the bonus. And no parliamentary, the candidates no omo chefa aombeye. My huni say ye can obi kasa boa bi na ahye ne bo. My huni say ye ko chechire nkofo bi nsa. But rather it is the unity that we want to forge. And at the end of the day, definitely, the party will play a very neutral role to making sure say near wase woye na yen sori nkojina obi echi na yen ko tie obi echi no against other people no. The party will do it. And like you rightly said, the party has given the powers to the police and the security agencies. As obi bia or dem rabeshen ensem obeye ne emfatano emrano enundi. That is to show that the party is committed to making sure everything is seamless, everything is free, everything is peaceful during the process. I will be intimidate to be at any venue, at any center. Okay. And to be the Mrashan and Sam, be it whoever, be it whichever party executive at which level, once it is in contradiction with the laid down procedures governing the elections we are going to have, the police has the right to deal with the person. That is a major step towards organizing free, fair and transparent elections. Any near here say you call na you free, you call na transparent, you call na the level playing field no equal for everyone. The issue of your team ya coming ya name and delay no will not even arise, not to contemplate of quitting the party. But I have hope me will GDA and a regime aspirants ni mu say they are not there for their self-interest because Obia say party for the member. Meaning it is not about them, it's about the party. Inti party for ne say bradia na your call na party no majority I can see you call one directional. Then indeed it is the voice of the party members. Into obia mojidie in the 4 aspirants. I say no matter who emerges as the leader tomorrow by God's grace, the rest will come together. We saw it in 98, we saw it in 2007. Everyone will pledge the support towards the party and the leader that will be elected. That's the fundamental thing. When this is done, to a large extent, in 98, after President Kufuor lost to President Kufuor, we saw he came along, he campaigned, he got ministerial appointment, he served well as Attorney General, and then later as Minister for Foreign Affairs to the level of party, no, Emma no Frank and say, Okitamaye. We saw other aspirants, coming on board. After even this year, Yako screening the numbers to 5, no. We saw people like Mr. Kwabneji and the other candidates who have all pledged their support towards the party. Now, watching the 100 day, watching the home. By your Reshemu, Ewo 4 now can say the one that will come on top of the 4, no, 3 now can will come together in the interest of the party, not personal interest. So we believe the unity will be there from tomorrow. Those who are wishing doom for the party, we rather would hope they wouldn't smile at the wrong side of their mouth tomorrow, because at the end of the day, the party will come out peaceful and more united.
Okay. Madam say, Dr. Ezekiel Ejekum, member of the MPP, and I will tell you, Kano. Kingsley Haruna Malaba, and so Atanase. Amalaba Matches say,
Yamiadum, in a way.
Yakopan Domoko, that's it. Good. And Yakopon Yadoma, MPP Akopo, so China. So far, saying that, Wamashia, Wamaya, and said the Anamako.
Na minche ya TF na minche me party mo penifo nyina. Contest MP4 kono. But before I come to the contest, me person me cancer some wait. And I pay Nsaka Krata free the office of the Upper East Regional Coordinating Council. I don't know whether you've also received a similar letter. Good. Okay, well, I will share it with you. But let me read the first paragraph. I'm going to say, it has come to the attention of the Regional Coordinating Council that, that's the RECSEC, that some persons in the 6 constituencies of the Upper East, of the Cossack traditional area, are threatening voters with mayhem during the upcoming MPP delegate conference.
Are there some of the what?
See, if you didn't hear me well, let me take it again. It has come to the attention, in fact, threat of voters in the Boko area. There is nothing like Boko area. So if those are supposed to be in authority, if they are addressing some jurisdiction, they must do well and do so with respect. Boko, there's nothing like Boko area. But here's some more canon. Also, it has come to the attention of the Regional Security Council, RICSEC, that some persons in the 6 constituencies of the Cossack traditional area are threatening voters with mayhem during the upcoming MPP delegate conference scheduled for Saturday, 4th November 2023. Paragraph 2. RICSEC hereby detail all district security councils, DISECs, and the Boko Municipal Security Council, MUSEC, to liaise with your respective police commanders and the military again, to ensure that such acts are not tolerated. Blah, 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 blah. See, MPP phone a call to Omaba on Saturday. Yeah, Cossack Traditional Council or Cossack Traditional Area. What is our share in it? And this letter is frivolous and bogus. Complete balderdash. You know why? It is an attempt by some appointees of the regime to create enmity between Yen Kusasis and the establishment, led by Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, who belonged to one of the clans or one of the ethnic groups in the Boko conflict. Other than that, Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia as a man man and a contestant. Now we can say the Cossack traditional area, which is dominantly Kusasi for SA, they are threatening MPP from Kokoto Aba. What do you mean by that?
No.
Can they provide evidence?
One more threat is one more way.
Can they provide evidence? I don't know. Can they provide evidence? And that evidence, is it express evidence or implied? Who is threatening who? Who have interest in MPP elections?
Why not?
This letter is coming from the Regional Coordinating Council. The Regional Coordinating Council. Your friend Akwebi sir. Andrew, is it Akumbutum, Deputy Director of Administration for the region, for the regional minister? For the regional minister. Regional minister. Other than Deputy Director Administration for the regional minister. Do we have Deputy Director of Administration for the regional minister? And the regional minister is a government appointee, MPP appointee.
Where region, Upper
East. No, Upper East. Cossack traditional area. Less than a week now, last Sunday.
But select any free a regional coordinating council.
Yes.
It's a baby say region being Upper East region. And you understand?
Sure. You heard me. Why this letter? And what the targeting of Kusas? Bonnie Benede MPP Abanya, Mampine Kufado free Chebi, or Yachini Edianim, Bonnie Benediano. And the Bedi Chilenso, Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, Mampurusini. Out of the 15 seats in Upper East, MPP won 1. That 1 seat comes from Pinduri, the Kusa traditional area.
I'm still not getting the import.
How will you get the import?
Well, how they say, what's it a Kusa or
Kusa traditional area?
Kusa, forward the letter, man.
I'll forward it to you. I don't know. These people, I said here on your platform 2 or 3
weeks ago. One more threatening, one more say, because they said, I don't even get
who is threatening who?
Number one.
It is the frivolous allegation which must never be countenanced by any reasonable thinking member of this country and must be condemned with no uncertain terms. Military are invading Sunday victims. See, as we speak, Nipa 3 now. Others are motionless. I dare say, God forbid, between and the next week, others there will be other more victims. Yes, within the same area. Now, with the last letter away at the Basel Kusak for the Kusak traditional area, at threatened MPP delegate. What do you mean? What reason went into this letter? Who even know the rationale, the wisdom, the reason behind this letter? Complete balderdash. Anyway, let me come to the MPP delegate conference. Meaning, I also saying that more MPP for more record are heading. Do you have record? And are you so competent enough to come and sit on radio and talk about record? We are going to examine your policies, your flagship policies in these thematic areas. Free SHS, Akosi saying, complete useless. And the students at Tomoko University, they are being sacked from the schools because they are unable to match up with the performance in those places. As a result of the poor foundation you laid for them. Have you been able to make it? You have people, you have the people. Why wouldn't you have them? One factory, what has happened to it? Fiasco. It has become a corruption cash cow for you guys to make and loot the state. One warehouse. You see, this is a policy. Warehouse for what? I'm going to restore dead bodies. Is that right? Warehouse, I'm going to head. One village, one dam. Do you have a dam in your village? Maybe someone comes in honorable MP of Awutu. Is it Awutu Senya? Is that the name? The constituency, no?
Awutu Senya East.
Very well. Thank you. And the current the current minister for fisheries and aquaculture, that they were not building meaningful dams. More dams on Akum Nipa 10, our northern 3 northern regions. Are you aware of that? These are dead traps, not dams. Okay? Come back again. Planning for food and jobs. Minister body or body could go ministries among for metal. How many Ghanaians can troop from all over the country to come and buy body from the Ministry of Agriculture? Compound. And that's so body card back up says here. A credit traffic for over 2 weeks. Just here. You are not ashamed of these ridiculous policies. You come and sit on live studio, a big platform like Neat FM. Now say, oh, Ghanaian will assess us. Indeed, Ghanaian will assess you, pa. Planting for food and jobs, Ikroya. Any day fertilizer, buy your fertilizer, and here, yeah. You who be fertilizer, no call it. And we actually Minister Nebekan say, oh, we shame for Mumponko, no more the fertilizer look across the border, come Burkina Faso. But now more take us he couldn't interrogate them. And who sent them some fertilizer across the border? These are the minister. These are your record. Before you came to power, we know where agriculture was and where agriculture is today. And then you imported rice to any country within the West African Sub-Saharan region. That is where what you have done. That's where you have brought us. Due to your frivolous policy of planting for food and jobs. Is it army worm buy? Government allocated 50 million Ghana cedis to fight army worm. Scared for him. And they said national health insurance. What has been your contribution to national health insurance? Before NDC came to office, OPD claims was 3.9 million. Yes, 3.9 million. By 2012, your movie had to call 9.7 million. 2012, yes, OPD claims by assessment of the national health insurance. Before Mahama leave office in 2017, your movie figure from 9.3 million to 27.9 million. Before time, net claims was 3.7 million Ghana cedis. By 2012, it could do 183 million Ghana cedis. Mahama Efra Bem net claims could do 108.7 billion Ghana cedis for the health insurance. And then mobile money about saying you have bought only 2% and you are still saying Ghana phone boss. Can I continue? When you were speaking, I was quiet. Keep quiet and listen to me. I am not asking you a question. Keep quiet and listen to me. Some questions are rhetorical questions. They don't need direct answers. Keep quiet. Okay?
But address the issue.
Address the issue. School feeding program. I don't put the yanka. Over 500 schools were ghost schools. Secretary Lieutenant Pretty Free for the presidency, the corruption headquarters of Ghana. Agenda 1. Where are your regional hospitals? The lawyer to the president who was UGMC. You James in one here. It's a Kufuor facility. Mahama built it. Or Yari or Motam no Koho. I don't want Tamna Kotuna Cathedral site. Shameful government. Almost some Kotua Bay Yuaya. Penny Manabedianim. We will not waste our breath on these guys until they are done and come from it. But mind you, they don't trust themselves. And that's all the memo was very, very simple. Say, you're too abandoned, we are well bedding, you know, don't resign from the party. It is democracy. Democracy is a choice. Today I am NDC member. Today, tomorrow I can decide to become a political, politician. Or I can even decide not to join NDC again. Or I can even decide not to even live in Ghana. That's my choice. And no one has a right. Bring a document, ask someone, sign this document, and tie yourself. That's if Ulusu Abana don't come out, say you are leaving the party. That means you have already contemplated the outcome of that elections, and you know that the outcome will not be favorable to the people who are a part of this contest. But you are tying them. So Ulusu, don't leave. And if you have a system
and one man can say don't leave.
I don't even almost there.
And to say contest as independent.
Independent, fine. But who determines
so
that?
To
contest elections is everybody's prerogative. I can decide to contest an independent candidate for the presidency, or even in my constituency. Who can stop me from doing that? Nobody. So, you see, if more internal elections, you are not able to produce a system where a better produce candidate. That candidate will be acceptable by Mwankasa. You made reference to history. Kofuor, Adubuahen, Akufo-Addo, and then to this time. Yes. Those times, they were in Kofuor and said, what you know about Bill or department. That BJ Rocha of blessed memory. Peter Lajatenum Eoho, or the saying, Bruni Bibiniwe, Jacobi Chibilamti, and others, and no more. You see, you have betrayed your party big time. One man here say, I answer for party, no more call. Keep on course for Daka. No more keep on call about them. Ponko about the Masashi. No, I don't so man affair for the manum. I never number ye. Yo, don't do. 10 minutes about to audio out as seven or kind. Also, the party has become so weak that they have allowed the president to fool. On one language, I make have the audio here or make us say Yenedia some fan called Israel because when the former chairman of NDC audio allegedly came out, they took it to Israel for forensic examination. Why not this one? And what is a radio station about audio that they will not play it because it doesn't go to their interest. Also, you allow the president to fool and we're producing a weaker government and a weaker party. Because of that, the party is in serious crisis. And these are the issues. Alan Chematin film later on the Bible that he does not believe say system will produce credible outcome. The same thing. So, a come the danchamwa almost a monko sharia and ponching the omoday. Are you surprised that Amampeneko for the second time he killed 8 people to become president? And up to date, he has never stood on any platform to acknowledge the death of those citizens and even commensurate with their families, let alone to ask for an independent investigation and the prosecution of those who did that heinous crime. Has he done that? Oh, yeah. I didn't tell and you will not Ghana for whom you know. These are the people, these are the party. It is only MPP that can produce such a wicked leader, such an insensitive leader, such a leader so cruel. Amampeneko for the ever pay Ghana for to me.
So where so you should be ma o candidate.
Obi you should be ma candidate. And the canipa president ma ku ombedi mampeni kana mintie.
Na Amampeneko
body
Nanado when we kuno.
One we kuno. Those nipa 8 na ku one ku omo. One ku omo. Nipa 8 we one ku omo.
President ne ku omo.
You don't know who is in charge of the security.
Oh, nyabetre.
He's not in charge of the security. My colleague Nikasano, you allow him to say these issues are public knowledge. Don't let us debate on it.
What's the president? Obi tie yen. What's the president kunipa and wabeye mampani a student of law Ekasase.
Of course.
Ate, go ahead.
Some from who benefited from their death?
I don't know.
Who benefited? Amampeneko for benefited. If you don't know, then let me proceed.
As a student of law, thank you. Continue.
That is the meaning. That is the meaning. So here we are as a country. I will come to you at the right time. You take your say, I will come to you. Here we are. And it's a woman if they don't trust themselves. They cannot create a reliable system to produce a candidate who will be credibly accepted by all. How much more 2024 elections? Like I said, I will repeat it again. Womu kumnipa 8 to perpetuate themselves in office for the beneficiary. Going forward, how many people would they kill? Ghanaians, going into 2024 elections, we must collectively put our security in our hands and make sure that these criminals, this organized criminal entity in the name of the New Patriotic Party, this criminal syndicate never ever have their way through.
Okay,
why are they so desperate? They are desperate because the corruption, the stealing, the misappropriation, the mismanagement, the incompetence. Omampine Kufuado, as Black Rasta referred to Laji Mahamadou Bawumia, is a weak-minded, poorly trained Omampine Kufuado student. And the bad master produces a bad student. Is that what we want? Never.
Okay,
and I'll urge my people up there, particularly in the coastal traditional area. The government have shown its position. Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia have shown its position against us. Go out there and vote for Kennedy Japan. I will entreat all the Kusak delegates. You are over 4,000 in your number. If you vote against Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia, it will determine the outcome of the election.
Okay,
because Ken doesn't have interest in what's happening in our home village.
All right, Jerry.
Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Adam Tonsafra went to me.
Oh, wait. What is that from?
National Cathedral.
And I said, I'm General Secretary.
In Central.
And I Central for Mudimachi. And I went invite me, Papa. What friend I come over?
Saying in Anki Corhe, baby, I friend of Manfonso na. Sa enya Manfonso na Ejuma na almost starting na a hochre into na Ejuma na kansin same.
Boko and almost the same.
You call ye almost
Boko site or
yes.
Boko site on the Nejuma.
Yeah, and it is a press conference. Almost a day call almost conference room. Nana minim says I dine crowd or honoma offices. Ewo honoma workers. Eye Juma and Operi numre. Ewo honum. Almost building nemu and almost conference room or yes encounter no. Na womunya abotre kyerɛkyerɛ yɛn nea omudisika aye bodi aye 399 million cedis no nea yɛde aye nyinaa no omunya abotre kyerɛkyerɛ ni nyinaa mu ɛnna impo sɛ yɛguso kasa yi unim sɛ nneɛma a wɔmode bɛyɛ saa museum no wɔ hɔnom no nkrɔfoɔ a wɔmodɔ ɔman ne guso donate aye kasa wohwɛ portal ebi abesum hɔnom a omo twan so omo be clear no omo de abegu hɔnom na nyankopɔn yɛ adom na asie boa wɔn emma sɛnea Dr. Paul Pokumensa ekyire mu wɔ hɔnom se de a wɔn hia nyinaa adwuma de omo yɛ de wɔ so omo yɛ nyinaa ka sɛ omo eto aso from foundation na omo akaste wɔ hɔnom na me amede mani hu yɛ de ayɛ hwɛ wɔ ayɛ so ne yɛ am say agro omo akaste concrete ewo hɔ a dade ne ade nyinaa na cranes akɛseɛ ɛyɛ mako 5 omo mount emu 3 na tese ne tintin ne tietie nyinaa ne sɛ omo hia Ghana omo edo Ghana
sɛ wose mo
Christopher a edo Ghana omo hia mako bɛ 1 million no obi antimi donate 100 Ghana cedi. The project is done. Because niema omode hihye ni ade no dodo na eba dodo na nso ebi ewa ha inti no omo a esori demonize project no nyame betua omo kapa say usi nyame asori dai na say omo finish parliament with every detail, every document. Our parliament in him say board of trustees, they have not mismanaged anything. Because in document or any breakdown a woman, no, I will share it with you.
It means that they haven't mismanaged.
Nothing like mismanagement.
And when it comes to
a more foundation.
Offices now, because oh,
sir,
temporary offices are now.
No, modern structure.
Then also offices be on the PB.
And I make say a board Juma day in and day
out.
Work
your board of trustees, you know.
And now, say Juma no, also they hired almost a
consultants.
Be even one of the best. When him says a project we know. Akoso modam omonesi in prejulo. Yes, ya wo me akosombo. Inti na ya akosomo new city no enyina menim se prejulo. Omo na ye dam no ansa na edru ba bi abubeto a omo adwuma ne so. Inti I know that company inti omatimi aye dam a insuo ekota kire kura na emu Emma Habiama for how many years near or year project where a simple at the moment. Just say old tear or more enumasem. Naya may say a home and send by in our parliament and to me on ton some frail or more. Amma almost so much to say the ya in you macona in a home some by ya or more ton some frail or mono. But I know, sir. Bia as our time never do. Nandru on Monsoa, Kakrano almost finish yen with no. Yansu Ababa Bontin very soon. Near Betre, Ghana for the Eco Swankasa, our national.
Sika almost a bedu among 399.
399.
And then they free a bemo and I said all contributions.
A war project in the Hunina.
Wamasaka and 399. Say project in a Koswana, ye halted.
I say, see, Anna Sikasam in
Ejina Falcon.
Anuntina Dr. Paul Pokumens and Kase. Omu here committed Ghanaians, Christians, almost dose ye be senior me sorry die.
Audit report na ho asama ko sisen mu bisa omo.
Ye bisa omo Deloitte findings in yamba. Omo de omo eguso ene omo ye. No omo say nanke was a background but omo assign I requested for Neema Fufuro bi inti omo I finish auditors no with those information inti no mu gusu ne omu edi ingita ho amenim se enche ebeba bonten so omu pese eba bonten a say so omu I know say information omu de amaye no me sure say they don't have anything to hide. I will share every detail with you ansana mesori free from the National Cathedral, even costs a what be bia ho pen kromoto ayakra no a whole cost is in the document and na asamba kwa ye bisa omo me as a Ghanaian me petie free omo hono ma ne say DNA economic benefit on that project because me baba contribute to as a right thinking loving patriot of Ghana. It was say me hunu say in the near future me nananom ene me manom ebe benefit say but me kwadwo amede metiano mo de majeri dia me nim ne say so mo wie project we a me kro mo fo nyina bedi ayem papa kro mo ntonso
ade
omo tourist ebeba niema omo ye ni nyina omo ye it said there ewo Vatican and I'm friends the Vatican sa pepepe no mo besi wa hanom na ye din komo no na board chairman opoku yes edibetu mu say na sa dana na deche ada de be che ama ye hia no sa dana no free Vatican ho baaye no ogina ne room ano owo no ewo efie honom no wo soro ogina soro no mo hwe nipa na etrupu in and out ewo honom a say etimi ye project we am Jerry na ya ma abonsamfo antigye enti se do mugu so gye ya de mfaso de beba Ghana bia no enya omo nti agye percentage ntia adeɛ ne nsɛn
o project no bi entia o
ebi mutia
sɛ badeɛ me tiri sɛ
me NDC for
ɛnyɛ priority
yo enti ne mama yɛ nyakra ɛnɛ that is the narrative that is the conversation mama yɛ nyakra yɛne ɔmo kɔdi nkɔmmɔ koraa no
describe obi a ɔkyerɛ no adwene sɛ ɔyɛ bɔnsamfoɔ
ɔmo yɛ mabɔyɛfoɔ bɔnsamfoɔ because nyame asɔre dan
is no good mɛnka ne saa obi adwene kyerɛ nipa no susu sɛ ɔhu deɛ nti a yɛwɔ ahohia
nyame asɔre dan mɛba o nyame asɔre dan na project na ɔmo yɛ no ɔmo de conference rooms no ɛbɛ high agiska ɛno nti na mɛka sɛ yɛyɛ asɛm baako a na ɛhia yɛn paa ɛyɛ the economic benefit ɛde bɛma ɔman no and was starting kyerɛkyerɛmu kakrakra no ɛna mɛka sɛ mmea me kuromufoɔ a ɔmo deɛ ɔmo didi wɔ ho ɛyɛ art and craft me kurom ne yɛnwene kente ɛna wonim adinkra symbols a ɔmo yɛ wɔ ntoma mu no ɛne nyinaa firi me kurom nti no sɛ yɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛbɛ promote tourism sɛ ɔmo ba na sɛ ɔmo ba bɛhwɛ museum no ɛyɛ deɛ si bible mu nsɛm a ɔmo bɛhwɛ saa nneɛma no nyinaa wie a ɔmo nkɔ ɔmo akyi a ɔmo nkɔ yɛn art market no nkɔ nkɔpɛ kakra mfa nkɔ nkurɔfoɔ a ɛbɛyɛ ghana at one a emancipation ne wonim sika
wɔn betumi de aba hɔ wɔn nso betumi aba bɛsɛte up
yes ɛna meka no nti no sɛ yɛtumi hwɛ na sɛ project we kɔ so a wonim sɛ wokɔ voter region a adwuma ebi mu nso yɛ paa yɛ kente nwene
okay ba mbisa question baako sɛ mbisa ya ade nti na ɛhɔ na ne sɛ wɔn se no na ɔmbubu adan tugu
mo ɔmo compare unsɛ sɛ ɔhwɛ baabi a Vatican wɔ na ɔhwɛ baabi a wɔn mo presidency wɔn yɛ mfato ho bebree even baabi a Queen ete ɛne baabi a yɛkɔ soa ne in ɛwɔ sɛ ɛyɛ inner city ɔhwɛ baabi a yɛ Jubilee House wɔ na ɔhwɛ baabi a National Cathedral yɛ daakye bi a sɛ nkramofoɔ koraa ɛrehyɛ fa na ɔmo to nsa frɛ mampani a ɔmo betumi akɔ high hɔ nom a awia ɛnhye nipa biem nsuo tɔ a ɛmboro nipa sɛ ɔmo kɔ akɔbɔ mpaeɛ ɛna sɛ ɔhwɛ conference rooms a ɔmo yɛ na hwɛ capacity a ɛwowɔ mu na Marjorie ɛyɛ ade a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ ma yɛ nigye si yɛbɛtumi ayɛ saa project wei ne yɛde ate ɔman n'anim because apart from deɛ yɛ benefit economically no bibia yɛyɛ bia nationally no yɛnkɔgyina awia so biom hwɛ sɛ yɛbɛyɛ swearing in ɛne 6 March ne saa nneɛma no a hwɛ awia twitiri di a yɛkɔgyina so na nkɔlaa yi ebi munu hwɛ na ebi yɛ se na ebi yɛ saa yɛtɛ ne attention ne de ba ha nom a solve problem bebree nti ɛnomo ɛna yɛkɔkɔ tie yɛ a me amama yɛ convinced sɛ me donate saa nipa 1 million no sɛ mu 10 koraa na sɛ mu 100 a me make sure sɛ me metimi donate saa 100 cedi no na project no etimi akɔ so no bi a ɔdɔ man ni bia en channel asɔfo a ɔmo se ɔmo yɛ nyame nipa ɔmo channel resources mfa nkɔ hɔ nom na yɛ wie a date bia yɛ bɛbɔ ɔmo nso din ɛna yɛ de aka asɛm
okay meda sɛ any information
about the chat
am satisfied
the chat kra ne say so for ya almost say okobo omobosia any conflict of interest who some nwanya ye bisai ne bisai do jam almost say ni din ya mienu o say ni din
yeah
ye bisai ho asem say almost say conflict of interest Marjorie ye de adwuma agyaw ate sɛ deɛ yɛde aso sɛ si a yɛte anom yi sɛ nsukɔm de me na adwumayɛfoɔ emfa nsuo ema mesi anom a untu boto mu nkɔfa nsuo ma menom nkɔmɔ na yɛdi nti no sɛ ɔmo nyinaa mo yɛ adwuma na mo da adwumaku ano na baabi a mo aduru no sika ma yɛ but mo pɛ sɛ adwuma no ekɔ na sɛ mo amumu obi ka sɛ ne me wɔ amount we da hɔ no ma memfa nyɛ hwee na me de mama na mo de ma de be ma me de a ene me de be ma mo no mo say oh ene ye hia fa ma ye anya so the one city eto so the bobosia because on rane side juman ono ane say o de fa mo say mo na Dr. Opoku Mensa kire mu o no say omo ji sika ne kra yusu ye no omo nya sika and the 2 weeks kra no mo return ni sika de ma no enti anya say obo mo bosia o de ono ane sika ne fam say juma ne ba bia duru no enkoso hwa ma Jerry say unya say na meminim say usitie no ukọ onum say see a what trillion na do tam dia mom because the job started and abonsanfo
stop calling
when people are when deliberately
criticizing bonsanfo na nye papa Felix Mante
keep quiet okay Felix Mante what my time let me talk about the minim ono na sa nipa na enu hu hia me
they are part of my program wo na hia me
me kasa ana so mama kasa bi ana me time
me si jai sa bonsam se
me time aso
akakakra na
2 months na mpese nyame adwuma be koso nti no say omo ma nyame asore dan koso they are all demons led by Okujato Ablakwa.
Why would you have to say that?
No champions are there no there winning now even they have the document I will send you the document.
Okujato can say on person nyame adwuma be koso.
No panka de oye nkobe.
Ana Okujato no seeking for transparency.
The transparency whilst you have
talk like
no
that.
You have the document. Like they say parliament what document you know. Until when it comes out to twist the story, it means what? Document, you know, it has been finished with parliament. Almost all the parliament, and he has it. It's in a tennis story now, which I know that is what they do all the time. I will have encounter with them. IPAC near there. After leaving IPAC, the story they come out is different.
Document been a parliament.
Yes, every
document been almost all
every detail. What National Cathedral, even accountability, NBBR has been finished with parliament. And I am sharing it with you. They shared it with us.
Okay. When say Jerry, ask Jerry, what kind of information does he have that Ghanaians don't have concerning the cathedral? That he think those criticizing are demonic. The largest cathedral is the Basilica in Ivory Coast. He should tell us how much has that contributed to that economy.
Uncheck it days how much was my economic different? Some shallow-minded people almost sorry. He was supposed to come there and ask those questions.
Now, or can be? No,
they decided to opt out. 9 parties, any afraid. PPP and Hammer. All the other parties came.
Okay, how you need to drop point? Jerry, that's any information I was sharing, but documentary, the idea documented, you know. All right.
Because more than my media, no more honum, they shared it with them.
Ezekiel, baby, remember 226 plus 13, 19. Okay, 2 minutes.
Jerry, Oshe, Minua NDC Nina, or a condition Muna, if you a pramonia, then Najuna Jumania de Pan. But one thing we can assure NDC is that, because I tend talk Krama or Bogajum. The desperation and the attempt to twist and knock heads together. Man proceeds and whoever, it won't wash. We are calling for peace as a people. Whenever we have the opportunity to sit in front of the microphone, now your name or mine, it should be measured in the things we say. And every utterance, I be free or no, Abasebi, should be one that will call for national unity. You have the right to come and sit here, do your propaganda. By a real elections now, we remind them, like His Excellency Barumiaka in 2016. We've not forgotten the 200 Ghanaians that lost their lives because of cholera. You couldn't provide ORS, any drips, for hospitals to manage cholera. Their blood, Ujina Hose will be election problems, no yeah, will be creation. The 200 Ghanaians who lost their lives, we remember everything. If the kitchen is too hot for you, you can walk out. Dead goat syndrome, the doomsaw, the incompetence na ayampia you try Ghana for when Ghanaians were demanding for accountability and good governance. After tomorrow, we will come back and duly compare records. Okasaba NHI, we've moved from 3 point something to 20 something. You owe them over 9 months arrears. Didn't we know the state of NHI before we came? Today, NHI is functioning. Am I the childhood cancers? Abeka treatment. Am I the sickle cell management? Abeka. That is a forward-thinking government. How much were you owing the facilities? How much were you owing the providers? The desperation is clear. You've elected your flag bearer over 6 months ago, and you don't have any message for Ghanaians. That should be your worry. From Monday, whoever will be elected will provide a policy direction for the country, and that is MPP. Whoever will be elected from tomorrow will provide a policy direction. Because I will say your policy is say you be reducing ministers. That's our policy. And when you meet them on platforms, that's what they tell you. Tell me, I'll come and cancel S. Gracia. The same person now watch S. Gracia from MP to deputy minister to vice president to president. So we cancel S. Gracia. We'll be calling to show goodwill, bring what you've taken out, or say you're silly, Sebi. And that is the policy you want to introduce to Ghanaians. Yen sorry nko tuaba, emao. Yen fa born ma, enko sanla enko tuaba, emao. And what is your policy? I'm coming to reduce ministers and cancel S. Gracia. The Kasatintini, the call for one tribe against the other, any Yetinahana, whatever is bragado, so say braga it won't wash. That's not how to win you power. Tell Ghanaians what you can do. Come and apologize for the rot and the incompetence during your time. We know you. We are not presenting a new candidate.
Okay.
You are not presenting a new candidate. And you don't have anything for Ghanaians.
Thank you.
When you see how I'll be measured in terms of using certain language, he started by attacking me. You allow it to go.
Attack saying.
You heard him.
Okadiana or attack.
You heard him.
And I may allow a man to call you. Miss Okadia. Can that you for you auntie?
You heard him. That's some of what cannot come from him. I don't need to repeat it, but you heard him. See, I am not surprised about the way he spoke. Monday, last Monday. In fact, less than 5 hours after the brutalities in Garu, Jus, Bold Corner, and Bold Township, NPP reps were on radio describing we Kusas as terrorists.
Oh, well.
TV3, GH1, it was repeated. NPP reps, fine.
I mean,
very well. You may not know, but I know. I follow it. You
will
not believe it. I have given you the platforms. I have given you the platforms.
I agree. Whether I believe or not, and I make a say, they are working and none platforms.
I have given you the platforms. And you see,
MPP for me.
Will he keep quiet and comport himself?
MPP for me. MPP for me.
Will he keep quiet? I am saying the MPP rep on that platform with Mr. Edujita Makro Esquire. That was his language. On GH1, the MPP rep too. I have the brochure, the flyer I can share with you, and we'll check the name. As someone also kind of know, we thank you very much for describing Wikus as say a terrorist. That need to be crushed by the MPP government, Yate. But see, you are calling saying this young for your alternative policy, bro. Do we need to provide that? Mahama or your policy of his own. Policy of his own. Baby with brainless head. Because if you are to go to the record, about doing so to solve it, during the power outages in the country at the moment, President Mahama came and made the problem. He solved it. Go and read the State of the Nation address on 28th of January 2007, when Kofor spoke in Parliament. Laji Mahamadou Bawumia was there as a deputy governor of Bank of Ghana, nodded as usual. That's what doing so. That's what solved doing so. John Peter Meukot now join news. Was say you have never added a single megawatt till now. Have you added a single megawatt? What have you done to end so in this country? Such a braggadocious, empty-headed element can speak crap because they have been given a platform to speak. The problems Ghanaians are in under Mahama government, no matter how bad the economy was, pensioners were paid. Inflation was 15.4%, and the inflation is saying fuel was 3.33 pesos per gallon, and then $1 under President Mahama, 14 Ghana cedis into 1 liter under Kufuor. Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia, when your fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. And then what happened to the fundamentals? Dollar ASA, we left dollar 3.75. Omampine Kufuor to say bad governance, bad leadership, and they're saying 12.5. That's your record. Are you not ashamed that under your government you produced a policy and that policy died under your regime? Ahinepa and Kasa. We don't talk, we deliver. We did not anticipate, neither we incorporated in our 2012 manifesto. Say a basic digital market. When we came, we saw the need and we built it. Akufor the EUGMC ewa the Koto Kwama market ewa henfa, the digital market ewa henfa, the Tamale airport ewa henfa, the Wa airport ewa henfa, the whole airport ewa henfa. As a government within the space of 8 years, you're building 4 new universities, public universities, and converted the existing polytechnics into technical universities. Mention one university you have built over the last 8 years. In addition to that, Bosia Mabobo Ghana come from 120 billion. Mudia could do over 800 billion, and the Ghanaian economy have collapsed under your watch. These are your record. And you sit here and say that Ghanaians back. Oh yes, Ghana for back. No wonder the youth are leaving this country in droves. Honorable in Japan, so-called US Embassy, UK Embassy, they called to the consulate department and say, Honorable, Mon Kancha Banamunye Bibina said the Ghana from Abun Efri Kuman. From the beginning of the year till now, you issue almost 800,000 visas from Ghana from Abun Efri Ghana, Eco UK. These are your record. And you come and sit here and speak and say, I'm not surprised because your insensitivity to the plight of the people is self-evident. So I'm not surprised that he's speaking this way. Yeah, desperate. We are not desperate to win power. After all, we had the power. Desperate we wouldn't have handed over. We handed over to you. So we are desperate.
All right.
Who is more desperate than you people?
Jerry.
You guys. Give us a break.
Okay. Yeah, Jerry.
As far as we are concerned, our Ghana election, Ababiani wanoma yetoa nipa ain't disagree to agree. And me sasem na aya NDC for kase nipa 8 we nipa 8 makum nipa 8 makum nipa 8 2008 ede ban 9 no eto aba nipa se ne wuye during the election nipa bebrewu inti sasema aya na omo anim de kogina ba bia omo say tisa dia soldier for no obi na instructor omo say nkrofo mob omo so omo defend omo say mo was form a group say mo kwa kum omo boy ho ban then omo nye they were supposed to defend themselves and through that and kofa mojahwegu edeba ya was say de kra na serve as deterrent de ma afoforo na omo planners at 2024 be the same thing se na be ya omo enkoye na akofa mojahwegu bia de aba Ghana edoye man pa edoye man and as our tribal issues na ekosoro no the national security and the police and whoever omo in charge of security now must be very careful because enya oman ba ko na sorry akotia oman foforo Ghana haya a tribal conflict into whoever will take a honoma will take a decision bia no they are share military ne citizens civilians enya de pa me bro nipa unnecessarily adai ye te banana state ọmọ ayẹ bọni ẹ no ane sẹ mo chi ọmọ na mo de ọmọ akosi and sometimes punishment crowd be nipa no mo na mo control security nti mo chi nipa na 100 na mo transport to ọmọ de ọmọ ba bẹsẹ akọsẹ western region ọmọ etimi ka ọmọ asẹm wi na mo ja ọmọ when they struggle to go back to their home they will go and then they will start being disciplined na mo bu ọmọ a say mo brutalizing nipa na you are teaching them also to defend themselves unsa asem na fa edru ba bi no na timamufo ni nso bi akotwetuo a ọmọ nso tobo national security for vehicle ma anka no nso nke ahwe ya enye the intervention of aye na anka akodane asem foforo kura enti se mo ahwe ye no man toto ne ma yi a ọmọ de sa anka nkete na kromfo de ọmọ ho bajim na mamoyofo de ọmọ ho bajim sa ba bi ọmọ won nso ayi magjerry ade ko Burkina kwan wa o de ko hoko ya campaign akwa be say Kwame Nkrumah hayen pa na am say adai also Kwame Nkrumah hayen je say o kan Kwame Nkrumah hayen be 5 say omo ete border ne so nyina omo nye ofa garu ne tempa ni wonum ni ade ni nyina omo nye Ghana for Kwame Nkrumah na ko fa omo ba ye enti na omo to omo ema problem but so far as the Ghanaians me can say enya say papa I was a joke and na me fan no but Sunday man na ekoso wo ho no ni nyina say ebi mu hu omo ho superior to ebi mo ewo that very very border na omo enam so de ekode ba no na ye hunu de ekoso wo Burkina until if we want to stay safe we shouldn't encourage the citizens with brutalities omo ye mistake na mo che omo you transport them baby a wa ukoja omo si a omo find omo way back home no mbebre I just omo srem ya discover omo na omo struggle so mbeko back omo hulu nyansa no you just punish them that now yes a brutal ya kakra e bebo kakra e be ma we proud kakra e be ma moja hwegu a menyi ni say that's the right way to go.
All right, my main call at your forces 030 my main call 030 22 43540 030 2243 and that's 030 2257 902 030 2257 902. I mean, you are doing check a cry. Remember to match?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a Jerry now. To say,
I'm going to do it too.
It's been quite a new.
Okay.
My main bombing ya Maliba so. Since ya Maliba, na main shira na de bia on shira na juma. Ska with na be defend the NDC. E wo studio sini oye no. Na main shia elipli maklugu. E wo do me kwa benya. Se ni mrini next year e betu aba man. E san so won tu kwanja yen. Na John Zaman ma kunja di shikonkro. Me be se me disha Jerry e wo studio o say. Number 8 Elko and Kron ye ka come ho asem say general election 2020 o mi free mu na ye ka de bia on tiase no bet na o ka say na NDC for organize ye mo o ni se na nkwala wo mu ana odio na akwala wo mu sa na techi ma nipa miensa no so ewu wo na akwala ka into give you pass NDC go organize nkwala so mo ko face so jafo. It is let's politicians, Jerry. So time this cry, said you better radio sir. Kasa be true when you have Makasa ne Mungranyam. Because a yes, Anna, or be any be who you share before. And then because of that to Obama or party LPG and your job at woman. Because of being Kasa or Kofakola, NDC, and yet NDC for a Jimmy Pro, Sabi, Jerry, and your dear Baba Kofakola. So that is what today be a medimi mountain because mountain grant simply to comment here mountain there are few deaths up to now mountain for commission first ask them yanken want them you know Ghana for and then I want to
better say under there better to match my okay wait a minute engine as me watch you
Montier.
Yes, I too.
Can I tell you something I can
Accounts.
I'm in shock for buy. Nah, I have to have some look if for Sion, someone will do. Nah, kissing Tamoso at Chihuahua West. Meanwhile, collect to run a little Mark, Mr. I am an umbrella, named Rablantino, collect the constituency. Kakra me can say Jabo. The media for your bomb basso, the MPP, ya can see Mwajia Baba, a carton of Bonnie, could see any Senami Aduma, or Transundie, with both party company for Basso, Jackson Kodia, General Secretary, National Chairman, National Treasurer, National Organizer, what do you want one more? So now that's a General Secretary, you know. About 1,020 presidential. It's a proposal. When you talk about na prior, but comfort on fat, but comfort on fat. When you buy a swallow, let me know to everything. It's a problem. Papa, a china battery will give him a concept when you pressure with them. Then you must on my panini, that's it, that talk also. At platform could get. I didn't say what will be out. I didn't say what it was the same important.
That's it. My main you do. I'm about to match it.
Yeah,
yes, yo.
Your friend Alex Kokut and Fefi Dansuma.
Okay.
My wife. You made us say, Nejuma Pa Moye. 2020, Nipa 8, any war election. You see, I judge for you, I judge for 3. Yes, you see, Woma Adniama court and you. Woma Yakumo 8 at 2020 election. You call them statute and say a electoral commission. Near who said Nipa 8, a woo, say big champion, a pink champion. Oh, yeah, Nipa. Until you catch the MPP policy. So, almost ban on Belgium, I catch say NDC for on my time, Omukuni passe, Omukuni passe. Now, almost bresso dear, the Cadia, almost fair, yeah, NDC for, yeah, Bonia, young Chima, and Malba on, the Obecan, and the young supporters in the Belgium. It's more than no come here, and the Belgium, only Yamjama, may I say.
May I say no one doing sure. Maybe your macho. Hello? Okay, Nana, Mama one. Mache.
Yes, Jamak.
Yet you.
Me mamo, I tell you, Mr. Yanum dino. The Soran Manatico, already known here, the deputy. Now, men, me politics, but I did not want my name DND who attended. Yen, I could be me a canna send the paper, said the walk quicker and seminar. The more they before can see any baby and nothing. If you are so very reduced, on cannot seminar with that insult. The Bama Yansia to do cannot see. They say, or can you answer something because I didn't.
May I say? Okay, Hannah Mediasi. We'll be all free. We have it. Say. Okay, I'm about one and another person also, baby.
Yes.
Very well.
See, no one is against anybody in this country. Is it Funtun Fununfu Danchem? Is that the name? That's how Musicano.
Funtun Furu. Miss Abe Minimbo.
Funtun Fununfu Danchem Fununfu. Kawano Tunamin Kamasem. Kawano Tunamin Kamasem. Funtun Fununfu Danchem Fununfu. Omofuya Bako. Omudi Adina also Omofu. The problem is that leadership a deal man anymore. Enkuta a genie a bit my common boom. I am not the one saying it. One penny could phone 2017. In the same period, Oma MPP for a corporate fabera. Ebedi Nadia, as I'm no kind. Omunyi will be a on year full of tension. No dim papa about my name.
No one will be
list one will be a ding. But Abu Benenti Betifia yet Yahwasi.
Okay.
And the gun of what he has here. Kokwado, Yahu de way MPP. And he sent it everywhere. There must be a shame of it. And MPP4 should advise themselves. The delegate of 2007, you belong to a different generation. Don't repeat that same problem. And confess how we ember. Vote against Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia and bring Ken. MPP, but I'm advising you.
As it go.
We understand people's fear.
Whose fear?
The fact that
Bawumia.
Now Adani tornado certain camps. The NDC need maybe 2 years for who we should bring. We will bring Dr. Bawumia, and their fears will come to pass. Their fears will come to pass. Once again, Kasadu don't talk Krama or Bogajum. If you don't have anything for Ghanaians, propaganda and the war drums, conflict drums we are sounding will not work. Like the caller said, O Kasa, Cherny Abaye, and yet did we know never be.
Jerry, Asama na ye kamfa dia o benefit obiawu during election into the benefit ye no ona akum nipa ne dia ye o mampani anote akonya so owu ye no obi so benefit ye into say obi wu na so obi na akum no because ona benefit dia na who killed Atamels.
Okay, I had a minute when you didn't see. Media Sada Ebema Aye. Kwadoda me do produce Ojina Mechi. Frema Bankro Nana Yausa for one in charge of the social media handles. Na me panel members are no mobile. Dr. Ezekiel Ejekum belonging to the MPP. Kingsley Haruna Maleba belonging to the NDC Communication Bureau. Jero Uswapa General Secretary at the Liberal Party of Ghana. And Rachel Media Sada Bema Kwesia Waja Meji Neja. Dr. Father Dixon now, honorary executive producer, fully supported by the general manager Kennedy Santos Esquire. Meeting the McJerry OSEI AGYEMANG. Ochina Asemi Dikano, Yentime Fama, and Nam MPP, Wamo primary seninti. Tinya Kopon Yadoma, Yebeshia. Yamin should be bia. And will be a happy weekend, though, Yasha ye. Yasha ye, papa. Ola Michael eba be take over na odi eye entertainment GH no no dia brown na bechia eye me papa me wofa ba kon Mr. Oben Mr. Oben evadudu eye North Kanichi area ho a Oben TV Africa ho Mr. Oben Bobinak Ventures ohoka batteries ne Norma Kama Ho Faka Ho Tonton and Easy. It's Mr. Oben. Mema special good morning. Mema happy weekend. Hana Bidi Jumediano. BDC. Yeah, bye bye.
Ghana, MONTIE.